Kana companies na se eye Telecel and can near from Vodafone. Say Telecel say mom use Telecel money no. E che musika na what bia who use who dey talk credit na who send sika na receive sika na who to data na ni nyina wo build the points. Na what know say ye raffle na wo 3 na wo number fa dia na ne wo na wo kono. Se na what bia mo che about 30 million. Name Sister Teresa and Auntie Connie. Send ye can wo baby no. Terms and conditions apply. Sister Teresa and Auntie Connie. Amoka ho. Telecel. Ena aso yimu amiedi dwumadi ebremu ene edai. Na wom so omoka ho so eye Betway. Betway me wo say emrante no bebre na say mutwa bet na emfa. Also no bitimi nya us kama ba wotwa emfa. Abieta for so bitimi ayaya na afi but me patch of bra Betway. Why? Bra Betway. Utwa ya udi ya na de amount. Obia nu ni asem enye bi wadi na e betwetwe na ase ya se wadi da bi udi ya na de amount. Betway for ya damase Betway for say ubetimi akọ online ye betway.com.gh na wakọ akọhwe de ana wakọ kenkan normal bibrewa ubetimi aboa wo ama watimi edi bet mi bi. Levels Herbal Limited for and so the Levels Natural Capsules aba. Levels Natural Capsules. Say be ma bia na ahomre kakra. Say na say stress ni ti ama mema bebre na no. Ye betimi ade ano aguma hey wo me chiwa hey rade ene so we could do no James. Copper Levels. Oh yeah go when masi. As a brave BM nim what despite media. Obi onzo so a na enye se bia ojeje hu no je mu chese ahodi na eni ho abrante papa yi odaroma ebia na sisi yare sisi mutimi dwa osa Copper Levels Natural Capsules na ebetimi atwitwa ajew na omusa wo your friend say Levels Herbal Limited for numbers ni bi 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and I say betimi so atapo 0599 670 402 0599 670 402. Levels or say we are taking men and women to a different level. Na yebeda Mango's restaurant for so I say Mango's restaurant so and na yeba meme debia ombesi a table so na ye kasa ye di nkomo na ye sa na ye komode na we twinam wa ha we twin pa Mango's ebia na so ye party we ye hia mu bi bia adwuma mu ye end of month yi party bi obi birthday ye ni nyina ofre Mango's a ombetimi aye nuane ni nyina ama na watimi atwa kakra bi na watimi de age wa oho no obetimi afre Mango's phone so it was 026 012 3776 026 012 3776 Mango's restaurant for so no na afi floral tissue ana main kind of floral tissue say last weekend na make can say you say you jai handkerchief use remember na jai handkerchief man jai because remember na obi obetime use handkerchief na back 1 week 2 weeks na no I say nyefi eti those times na use handkerchief you pe brown one and a black one ya no yefi e beti use abebo so me de etimi jai use ni say mu bon ena nyame adom floral tissue for ese ye hu de ha mo no say tissues no your de share bottom una manage your bottom if you free to away back with gently wo de abobo wani ma yi if you free refre no ato atwene enya afi na okusi no ma bia ugosi handkerchiefs bia ena de ye di eso esi office ne washrooms serebe a ebia obi didi upe bibi dia paper sa towel type ni bi entity council floral tissue for ena de ba mo se ba ko bi kura so abeka won no ye di twa eto so ehwam You can't remember na da omo ni hwe me. Hwam pa. Ti mo a mo pe ice blog a de e ka ayi na ye di hu no. Mo tissue nie. Mo fa na eho no nye hwam ma ayi customers no mo ntimi use no kama. Floral tissue so upe bia to a 0243 033 033 0243 033 033. Tell yourself yedamase Betway nyame shramo Levels men capsules yedamase Mango's restaurant nyame shramo Floral tissues for and so yedamase na mesomena perfect man and ye corner black and white. Maybe a chimney or toffee be near a black and white. Would dear no one white hair black and me corner a lewa black and white a perfect man. Bema Ebiana also dress it. Bema also dress it, but Ebiana butu munye. Perfect man. Kakrebi okutebiano between up mama. A man a mum pa dear Toma Memano. The Munumane boxer shorts ye will be adorson, ye pebi. Boxer shorts, singlet, boxer shorts, handkerchief crown so ye jay you still mugu to handkerchief. Me pacho. Ko perfect man. Na ko da atade ni bi. Ti said ye shemi ubetimi a oda. Open crowd betimi a chewa design na omo etimi a amount. Ne boefo eye 0533 260049 0533 260049 and I'll be DM or Instagram perfect man 233 me patcho kai say man no double N ye twa ho aba ye ba ye de nkomo no be hyehye so asanso kakra wo ho ohima mercy enim so de be ko worship ansa ne akọ ayi asaw say ye be ko asa ne age ehome aba worship ye nim ba bi ode ye be fa but ye twa homra ye ba na afi ye de adwuma no abehye so.
say the party day. We go mash up the place with it. Greatest in every battle. Big go. 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 Greatest in every battle. Big go. Big refreshing moments.
Bigo comes in exciting flavors.
One side the change my team kuni la ye did obon kwata mo so ebremo no akwaba ewo adeche so ma dwumedi so ya da so do TV no ato UTV
Echene ya ba di komo Ghanaian Times kasa for to so bionu enwotwe
na the new crusading guide the workata na medusu
etiapi a teacherfo eku awdo na ati no
say aban anhwe no 400 million mo ma kwoti sa aka no so dia
members aduasa ba ko ya machi omo ye innocent nya sa dia de ekosue enya de a eto betwa endekra
ye nyina ye ni say you tag na wotwe makoma mfuye e mo ye say wo ko strike
na ko fi usu
go na set aboeti no eya na srade wo op after you ready komo abiga fine card
abiga fat na sinje ne nkomo no a
because abana plan be here no jabi bi agu ene nipa bebre na realize say 11 do crowd receive a untua finance minister what to boy
you suppose that's the town meeting to seek the views of the people of this country
oh kama a teacher for the manfani one year so mu na
ade ba so beti dia ma yetu do economy any planting of food and jobs
we share a nyama here how we are using tourism to lure investors into the country. You are spending 45 billion of the taxpayers' money. Don't you have a duty to explain to us?
Over 60-something years, yes, that's why you're
Oh yes, I'm disappointed because what's Nasi all these years?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Minister Bakubia. 4 years ago, a fact in 9 obedi a wasting Ghana with sort of it me employ less 2,000.
We are proud people and we can take together and burden share.
Shade chenstroma jumedie de bianopa. No sia edekopim no dumrim. Na yemfa UTV ade chenstroma jumedie ensomo. UTV ade chenstroma. Edemufua.
I'm the president of Fabric of Omofia.
Election na ya discover.
Woman is scanning in a real. First consignment na omu betu. Omu be my 20%.
And I'm telling you, if they are ready to come and build a company here, to manufacture phones here, I'm also ready for them. Say school like I say, we go practicals. We didn't kind of qua. My find good baby you to them. Both sides and the food in them. They will your whole your practicals. I have to change all the syllabus from class 1 to university. I'm using in a technical.
Nice to see indemnity skabia. Give it to me, dear like busy.
Oh wow. Muslim. What is for? What is for one thing? Meaning Bibia, Bupia, what you go for Sika? Passia, Grammasca, what the car? Have to pay. And I said, but I like it. And me too as a president. My state house. With the car. Opa, Mucham. Jesus.
We any initiative, a profitable initiative. There are pencils, there are books, there are chalks, there are crayon. Nina, that's all.
Mr. President, so can say young to one man churches more. She said, "We don't need to see now what they are."
It's Monday to Monday. Till I'm for 7 times Friday. Everything I'm messing with, what did we need? That in your message is poo poo. The president has nothing with Union government. All the way. Long live Omofia. Long live Africa.
Nigeria for any bahon be here meeting. Union government now what you have money nyemo. Enti
kwan bia on be fa so am ye to ade on be fa so am ye to ade
Enuanom na adofo ye ka so wa pomodin a enye se won yare nko a o na mmom oni pedua no etisen
na wonim so se wo honhom nsem watinkem enampo abefo phones yi ni computers yi se na wasi ahia da so
wadwem etisen ena woni afoforo nkita wodie etisen wonim se ni nyina eka wa pomodin ho ana
ena wodwa etensem sikasem nyina eka ho ema wa pomodin ewie pay
woni afoforo entem tisen obi ye wade a odi ne fom so eche no ana obo ne kehire na odi nam enum se ha wa pomodin ana
woni onyankopon tem tisen aso uhu se ono na wa pomodin sem nyina obo ana minua bibi wo wiase o inte ya ma mpa ebo munya den
what sorry what's a polish uko sleep uko di social media likes we fear to sing we potem to sing bebi o ye ejuma to sing o twa ma aban abesisi o ama wana enum se ni nyina efa wa pomodin asem ho ana
uboto banwe ana wo cash kakra na wo no kra no utumi de to aduane papa ebe mo apomodin akonkan Misro, adiasa, utsina phone so ewo sumu don chiri bebre, ewo Instagram, any Twitter, and WhatsApp ana. Ni nyina ebetumi anya nsusu bone ewo wapomodene so.
Abigail Ashley,
Nana Kofi Owusu.
Siayen, mimi da way, any mimi da bia, no mensan.
Ewo,
my health,
my life, my pomodene and enemenkwa.
Equity body acrobat. You are and DMG are proud of you.
Tidak nak mesti. Saya diet. Oh, already. Mobo nam dai imrem. The rare news, indeed, It is the rare news. Empire Homeopathic Clinic. I'm free.
Freddy's Corner, your authentic source of quality home appliances. Heaven sent cocoa butter makes my skin radiant, smooth, and spotless.
Azar Group is 100 years and continues to achieve greatness.
Hey, Agbevana, Dodo.
Emilia Jawa Hunamane. Say what Miss Yaw be when Yanishan has no time what time was who yam boy. Or seek a liberty more dear for Madame Roberta, the team more than city war. What one a minute more, oh, any utility audia, or Bebo Pamia Kun. No one group of poison Nakuno. Now, or Emilia Coco. Now, so was some Madame Roberta, Mamma Mammy, Leonardo, and Mauricio, or when you pay Emilia. Hey, and not jet.
No, you have to forgive me, Emilia. Everything I do is because. Why are you butting in? Get out of here. I'll handle you later. Just leave.
Mean you punched your brother for this tramp?
Emilia, telenovela on UTV Monday to Thursday, 8 p.m. Debiano, and what's some making?
Emilia!
Dad, here! Leonardo is here. He came to take what belongs to you.
Why did you allow it, Mom? Why?
Don't blame me.
Emilia, sorry, I said, Madame Roberta, boss lady, warrior penny, bonnie, I mentioned me, Aquada Bonnie, I so kaire, I so crafo, would you see, Miss Willie Berkshire, UTV, ya dear ba, Emilia, the baby is saying, Emilia, ya pow, wow.
For any Ghana Mama, Ebamunina, Ayeko, Baeko, Jumedia so, Ayeko, Jumedia, Epichim Como, Efa, Juma, said ye see no, said ye Siciano, Nina, Epichim Como.
Young creative environment, conducive, and Kurana, Obian Fanahon Koship. A very time been paying for na Yakuya. Omunyina, Kuya Ebekogana, Yebeko, Ahuchimupa. And Kukajana, no, a bois. Now, in the question, money cocoa, so be brave. Cocoa, so what did it know? A marigina. I'm quite brutish, we say, Yena, and for so also. And no, not because pension and infirm This
is an important program that celebrates and recognizes the role that women farmers can play in the growth of the agriculture sector here in Ghana. And it's our hope that women will benefit from the full agricultural value chain, that they can have successful agribusinesses.
Na ya boade kwaduma atumi atumpon ewo oman Ghana mu kai se nonkron ebopa wosima edunum ukuada bia na ayeko dwumadie ye de brew ewo UTV e mo nyina ayeko
Dwumadie won mo asasene eye offer
ne boane ye fofofo
adura me yusugo ani green fat organic fertilizer
nta wo pe nchirechemu bia fre green fat mpanfo ewo 059-855-2046.
Agricultural Development Bank is your most trusted bank with over 50 years experience in agric financing. You can count on us to offer the best financing solution in making your dream a reality. ADB, Julie Agric, and more.
Family Cares, Ebusiano me. UTV weekend telenovela for Friday aba na Ebusia nyadaji na hwem. Na so, what na si adwen ho se, obra wo boyi, ebetumi di nsunsu asobone, abra wasefo. Jamsi de.
Choose the perfect prize for you every week and stand to win your choice of exciting prizes. All to get more of what matters to you. Exclusive to Betway. Betway, get way more. Terms and conditions apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. No under 18.
abusa yemo akwaba biem yemo akwaba yakọ akoton ade kakra yebekọ so ane de asida ama eye telecell ene Mango's restaurant and Flora tissue and Levels natural capsules for and Levels natural men capsules for na yesterday asidan so ama obibia o chedwuma di achi ema etimi baso kama cameraman crew na gu an nyina no concert for wom and mom ye serious so for wom crew ni nyina no yebekoso ane de asida amomo na emum se ukopie mu o Winneba Junction na wahwehwe Zedek leather brand ambassador for the shoe company aminye serious back when it is Zedek leather Winneba Junction pacho Ghana make shoes in kwano ye no ope shoe awa betimi akwa chester opekro betimi cry am enye big deal sir yaba abejafo no so atena se obi agina kunya eneno nanke pese ma cancer lutrod na dey worship e shase nipa be brain say cancer lutrod ni nyum to za we good too much ade a woni mu ye eye baako entrocha ende oni mu ye but dia ka ni nyina woni ye mame mda ye abejafo di na ye mo makwaba na ye hwese ebrebe ma ebetimi ama counselor the worship adikan ade ababe frema na ye nyina hu ne voice no the way esite counselor mabodi de mame mo akwaba counselor Lutrot the counselor of the nation the counselor of the counselors akwaba Adam nazo
ahwe enti ebusu boy ho ba ye to social media ye enti fi and our mother pass watch.
That's right.
It's one thing to see yourself on a flyer. It's another thing to arrive at where the event is happening. And it's another thing to be on the show to the end. So for me,
welcome to introduction in your
own. Say, me da flyer so my best. So be at the flyer so my the prior one ni ama wamba show ne da. Sunsumu we asimu.
Sunsumu we asimu.
Enti me da me asna me da body line clothing as said we am kasa nyom man kan baby we are naked. Me do man say someone may look good. Unso look smart for himself for some time now.
Body line for na there be a say be anom de ma wana. Na who baby a didi aka nego.
Me nti ase
as a jacket ni
say this is a brand ni say. Enti obi ma me odi e bi so am shama o
ba. We a perfect man.
Perfect man we say for perfect pension. I mean their body line to cover my nakedness. How confident are you in a suit? And I'm the shed it here. And me don't say. And I'm saying, yo, me don't say what me sugar and woman be why. Me sure. I'm saying, why didn't happen? And see, I was son. Why good? Nice.
Me pacho, me ma inu ya ba Whitney buachi dankwa. Hey. Pacho fache me. He was being distractive. Whitney buachi me san pacho kwa ba mami. The mother of the mothers. And the mother of the ladies, the mother of the struggling women.
I think there's some women who are struggling.
Yeah, there are some women who are struggling. Yes. With Nakwaba.
I didn't say mom find a home.
So but you had to say you're the mother of struggling women.
You saw your wife.
Pacho Bibia Bokode. I don't. I'm looking black and white. It means I'm good.
That's my favorite color.
Black and white.
No gray areas. It's either black or white.
Alewa black and white. Baby, know black and white.
Yeah, the perfect man still me more challenge, more from my.
Say perfect woman, Nana. I would
more. No, me can't say me perfect woman. Me say me perfect man, but me meshe.
You are not a man.
There's a man in woman. Is it?
There's a woman in us. We are member the empacho. And it's a brand, you know.
It will still be perfect man.
And it's a brand, you know.
It will still be.
It will not be perfect man. It will be perfect man and woman. We don't want that long name.
Trace uti, me pacho. Wiki will be human why. So maybe I say economy they call.
Mami jump one leather. Nami mbiwa kamo mini abema. Mizongo brother. The very man. Nana Romeo, Akwaba.
Yes,
Nana Romeo, a host of mid morning, right? Accra FM.
That's right.
Troublemaker.
Yes.
Pachoboko.
Sintina me brand on.
Wow, I say my calm kakra. My sister nyini no. Oyima mercy to me for to my calm.
Me da si bebre na yenda obiase. Na me so me fast na. Oh yeah. Aja KB Clothing Sadahoma or Madina Libya Cortes. Oko Instagram edini KB_clothings. Wait me a follow no call Nana Romeo well so Instagram ma tag ni bebre sisi akra mete ma tag no nti follow no na DM no na bo midin ubenya discount 50% obeya ma ubo midin enko ade no
ena KB ya bona na Romeo din 10 times your body ni 10 times 50% times 10 500%
nti na is own TS
Nana ida say abeka Nana Poku Ashes
senior mine
Nana Poku Ashes one time brother.
Oh, one time pa.
Always a brother.
No, Vashib.
Manager of Kwabra. Nana Poku any Kwabra shot say nanti ano Danny D KB.
No, what did you do?
Nana Akwaba.
Yeah.
Pachoboko de.
Adum nchani ahwe.
We imunyum ba kwa mu de aba me ni agye opa facheme.
Sa. Then akoya ne facho.
Say facheme ne nya ba wa ye obi bone. Ye ni nyame ntem asem.
Chem.
Etino. Say Mr. no paname de dry bones edi kan after mpaibo a me de facheme ne to aso.
Mo.
Ana me refi say Kwabna ne boy.
I see. Oh no.
Why are there?
No, I was releasing new one.
Enye Kristo kwanso.
The same gospel now. It's called A Friend. By me sure mama ate. Beautiful song. Beautiful. So I say na hu here bring more okoye na nipa nyina da ne nipa be bremum da ne ho na ni chere no. So amre no nya asa anyom no. Enti a testimony that he's sharing. Say obi ayi uma yankopon yi uma da. When you turn to Christ, you have a friend, not your friends. So it's a beautiful piece. I think say all streaming platforms. Obia onti ebia the new song Kwabna, A Friend. I can assure you, okotie na nya oda bra tram number.
It's your gospel.
Oh yes, beautiful gospel piece. Also, your gospel album.
Or your gospel album.
Yeah, also your gospel album, or your gospel EP.
Na osi e betu na sorry them.
Yeah, baby officer to be here. So who can say o sorry no pa, right?
Everybody ovie.
That e dukra ne hia. Baby obo no ofie na e ka wakoma na e ma wo sakra na nukra na Nyankopon hwehwe. What I say nye to be na wa sorry them na nkusi.
Because I me say Pastor Lenny Akpadi say onye Kristo ni ana onye gospel musician na ontimi.
No, ya tete bebre. Ya tete bebre.
O say Holy Ghost in.
Yeah, so for big crash and come say unya ni o ye nemfa.
Afa.
No, see nyai. O say Kwabna body ni nye gospel body, so he should stop singing gospel. Or else the or the Lord, the wrath of the Lord.
Christo body.
I don't even know. I say Kwabna body ni nye Christo nye. I say Nyankopon say that the body is the temple of the Lord. So Kwabna's body is not the temple of the Lord.
Whose temple is it?
Me say you move it me bonipa.
Are you my mercy? Our special guest for the night, Mami Akwaba. Dry bones and so dry, and SI so sorry.
And then so you tell you like prayer work and also go
That's right. You look tired.
I think our brave.
Very extremely and yet a UTV won't dopa and by now the anchor was a dump him.
Oh,
but
we still
move on.
Prayer work ni koyi.
Ekoyi pa.
The chassis free hen ekoyi.
Yes, that's if we Adam Kwaseko and they call Royal House Chapel.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Ye
nanti ni bompaye.
Yes.
Onkwa na otimidi sa ade ni bi ba. Ye nam ni bompaye.
That's
Tuesday mo bompaye na mu nam kruma na da ifu no say e dey enso no.
Tradition. I think that there are some things that Taylor experience in Tinian still young person bebuso. And I dear mammy who say aircon and nimuan when Yamanam so yan yama be bree ewo any pa brabum through omujidia omudi taichri and today
people's lives were very, very revived.
Ebedi tahila onkomo.
Gotcha.
Ebedi tahila onkomo. I say a jibreni di honkomo. Tahila ye biya many pabibre. Na sima hu amount for mo testimonies. Yeah. I say di honkomo. I mean sure. No more one day na yentimi fan survive 90.
Amen. Amen.
Kazla, it's ube live worship amaya na. Why you already said emrene so abeye?
Emrene so na.
Emrene so abeye.
Akwenya ne ba. Na me dey omukasa mo say ai ne a. Na
Ono wa mukasa. Oni nananom. And then come on the door so it's yenche come on say as they are getting ready to put one or two things behind the scenes together na yetimide akan come on ho na watching we mu na wudi your birthday Abigail Adepa na watching we mu mami nurse na wasan yare happy birthday wati ya min shouting omo awon den I'll be to me the birthday papa and then now watching you counselor and it is a Kwame Eugene finally of Freelance Entertainment Ashes what
yeah
after how many years 7 years of Freelance Entertainment to be on his own Mamisha say free so nana who now we artist manager extraordinaire okay Kwame Eugene's exit from Lens Entertainment. Also, Musay.
It's a win-win situation. A win-win is Kwame. I also Fupa. I'm a Lens all these years. And maybe Brainina on your marriage was 7 years, like you said. It quite broad. I mean, 7 years near contractual the all paper so. But before that, prior to the mentor, or was it mentor? And I say so one of those reality show. Like you know, you are seeing in Abbey Huno and it's mental, and Richie, a so ni mu, and on an anantia bisiha. In shed Dante when you cassia beer, hard journey be brave. I mean, in every company be a Ntokwa or Hodie, but Kwame, my father say, why a good worker, and I say, why also Fupa, I'm a links, and maybe brainy. Under links, you know, and also when you be winning artist of the year, winning so many laurels international and then locally hit songs upon hit songs. When you have the right connect, Nejuman or Yelima Kadiana is what the Edwani links for the mano. I mean, Kwame Eugene undoubtedly is one of Ghana's biggest icon. Entertainment space ni mu na why other room and timi ban sa Links Entertainment and the man sa akwanya no there are lots of talent e Ghana almost more pesa akwanya no nti say ono anya sa akwanya no over 7 years no so utilizing the Kwame utilizing that period now on the Links juma no I mean Links here one of the very recognized forces in terms of entertainment. Kamia is a record label. I work Chrome her. They are the most structured currently. Undoubtedly, they are one of the most structured record labels. And I say entertainment houses are Ghana. You know, it what me for 7 years. I feel say wapon you know, maybe in some way I just say Kwame Beko Kwame Beko, you know.
Right from 2022.
Yeah. I mean, why are there? I mean, people started with record labels. If you KY, you bracket record labels. Boys were signing on be brain no man jai label no more. And then right and I mean radio. I think hits FM na no more say K song see when no hopa say o free KY record label no nya ya nanka or that so hot of course or pentem take decisions we not usa that time ni mo na fi na no ofefe and anani pekasa go na so be brain and man take decisions via and nay sanka was opportunity na on take side decisions no hwe make 2 year nua no mo for say nyame adom no obi so mu nsam se opia wo de wagina baabia ya yenya abotre what you say send ya wo pen tem no ebia na enye sample ne yankopon kra asese no so ho yankopon na mo bia time no mo bia said ya wo say milka e betimi akọ wo fu say bia said me you say ya brake wa fu so ye K1 ti odo nyum ne kwaya na say dru ho da bia ntisa time opia ofre we minim ke wa modern bo no ofre we no ni we kasa no afre bra masculine metie nyum. It's a lot of work that goes behind the scene now. Most artists no
idea.
I'm feel say because no wa bonyo me denti no prekopena e to radio so na was say ko me brand na radio otie so many times my friend on the side na you meet mami hu ni sen na ye di hu nkomo e wa chire ebia interview bi na my friend na I want me fa kwabran share o say oh my book do bi say na emi o no na you obi afri ho. These are some of the things
and Tiano you go for
of course
but that's not fair.
There be tea because the connect
is priority.
Yeah, your priority section. Bro, like, how many times I been from Unya Mami? What you say? And no, that's what a record label or a reputable manager. What you say? The ability so bit me a fret contact person or industry. I'm a quite be a amount. You know, a valuable since but won't social capital, my friend is social capital is more valuable than physical money. Wow, it is a winya obi asesha na nipa na eboa na ebia mren enso ma shen bi nto so a e habotre oto obo asese ne kwa me yuji to ne bo asi metintin 7 years a just small journey.
8 cra.
I think it is in the 8th year.
How many artists they work from house atwen? How many artists they make Martina record labels say and our management say for this long? Oh, to kwesi wade misika wa yese and wa fa hard we see bebre. A lot of times it is answer no. Me dey many aso kwame, many aso Richie, any Albert ne omo eka ho. There are so many unsung heroes omo yenti omudin but they work tirelessly Links Entertainment to make Kwame Eugene na yehu ana friends kid na yehu ana whichever artist are you na why konkro no krofo bi ya juma wo akire ho edeboa. And I think that they should have a send-off party for Kwame. Yes. I think the Linked Entertainment should have a big send-off party and invite all the industry people because Kwame Ayade, almost all my idea, it's been a very fruitful venture for both of them. Okay. In terms of awards, okay. So I give them, if I should rate what both parties have gained, 90% in both sides. Okay. It might not be perfect, but it is okay.
Yeah, that's it. Nana Romeo.
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you, Kwame Eugene's exit from Lens.
Okay, me that say say issue we ankasa start to buy ache.
Yeah.
You move be me say Kwame free links no ache kakra. Enti ehuni say afa na ebia aye official. Because enya Kwame nko even the day aso ato for my tetene say even kidi kura ampo no.
Yeah.
On shada nya part of Links Entertainment. Obi obusa say na links no da so ye links ana. And no a question for the obese ancestors and the gods to answer. Whether omu ho omuni ho, they've done well for the industry. The likes of Easy, Asem, I mean a whole lot of artists are omafa Links Entertainment sim. Now industry we know said they na ashiseka no easy. So obi krampo ebetena se so me be say me boa talent na me nature talent the talent ba bonten inte links adwumaku bia e wasa bibia no yetimi bo mo aba so ma yade now as we say Kwame kwa okọ no obetumi akọ excel no empire e better na chi because ye hu a lot of artists omo free record label aso ye omo koye no ensi omo ye the same Links Entertainment na ye kan hanso no artists bebre na free wa omuja atonsio
omufiri
wa na jane dumiye yentimi mo bi adin but omo ni momo nti ye besre se Kwame mejiri se ansa na obe na dwe so ofiri ho no na ne nice bibi so a onim de wonanim nti ye wish no well why de 8 years enough from aware krampo no tumi ni oba tena dem for 8 years awaya de because sabin previous ebi mo ware a 1 year no majai na oni obi nante for 8 good years emu akukruhwi ase ene misunderstanding ahodo nyina achi no omotumi anantia for 8 good years in fact omayade baby akwa me obi an ye wish ni well na ontia ase this is another chapter oba be venture into ebi kra ye kan there's another label bi a oba be sign be at the right time no ye beti but until then no mesre ni say onfa ho brase nante kwame is a whole talent o bibia bi wonimu kwame ye kase obi ye talented a kwame ye talented nti e besre ni say baby a okobia no onfa ho brase nante na ekwampa e da nanimu twen no e da se
me da se na Romeo counselor my meeting what for say so banso about finally he's gone out of lens.
So Obibeka said in every rumor there is an iota of truth, because this issue of Kwame Eugene leaving Links Entertainment it started boy check, but Sana Ashisaka and Sana Remy Akano but I feel disappointed in him.
In who?
In Kwame Eugene.
Aden.
Had me who story in heading. Means so what kind of story about out. Had no mature no. It was a me being question. Right and say Kwame Eugene has 6 links. The end of a legacy or the rise of a new dawn. A deep statement. Ola, we are Simon Obia Pim call anymore. Yantna Fako, Anamwa.
Yep.
Nyankopon bo bema and bo nipa. The other man can any dominion, a image. Let us make man in our own image. So God created man first with an image. So everywhere you are representing the image of God. 2, the next thing God gave was ideas. Me who baby I say Yema Adam Akonya say on so. But he was able to use the wood to create a chair for it. So creativity is from God. It is not for Christians, it's not for Muslims, it's not for Hindus, it's from God to every human being. That is why when Kwabena writes a song and you can pray in the morning and play it, and somebody might think, say, he is not a Christian, why is he doing this? Leave them alone. Because what is in him is what God gave to him. And one good thing about God is that whatever he gives you, he doesn't take back. Because nobody needs what you have. So work on it. Having said that, Kwame Eugene, from 2008, Owuremo on sang, like almost so nimu, yaka say year ye nim, but per what ye who are bontino, yabaka sama so nimu den ye. Ono no wetu achire ye no mpo say ye na enye ye. Na ono akọ ho na ni so ade hu ye den. Ayembia the only scene ni so okọ links akoye no abemu ana. Because the FA links and they say, and you know about who money at the same time.
Yeah.
Whole game no. You have other talent. Yes. There are other talent equally like you, and that gives you much opportunity to perform. And Oshomwa, I'm not part of their system, but Oshomwa to say, Upia one will move you. Like the playing field is there because the links. Juana, Abrante Kokono, friend there. Kiddy one. Juana na Mzgee Juana me boy. Friend say.
Yeah, Mzgee.
V. So Juana wo.
Yeah.
So
no.
So not Juana so. So the ground has been stirred like Obia must try the way. And you say bia ye mo Obia Jobi. Umia ho a obeko. Kwame, de ye hu abonte no. We mia no ho. Se ne hu mia, ne hu no mia ene de ye no. Akoyi amana ye da Nyankopon ase. Me share no bia ye di nkomo no kan sa de ba gbe no suru. And I'm say Kwame den. Osisi ka fa ne nsam sisi a. Ene mfi a wadi. No hwe mpanyifo na ba na nim de omo fam na e ya ne yem hyehye no. Say obey mistake ana. And then you know, I've met one of the young richest guy who is 38 years in this country. Was a counselor. Mean to me, 3 less than 1 acre. But me name a year, the years ahead of me, say, can I still do what I'm doing to make money? So, of course, I'm sure music. I'm there. Never be a new better to the year than over show a bra boni year. Because what is making the money for you? Go come Eugene, and then you to Adam the tall so what you are owning, you can't get it. So be careful not to lose what you have. Ola, it is not just the voice to sing. Ashes said it right. It is the plots. And majority of the people think say, me need the edge me and me rock star, me and say ya jaboso. Hey, there are times that where you were, that people are shouting and making noise or making your name high is because of somebody who connected somebody to somebody. So when you want to leave, first and foremost, ask where you are going. Do I have what it takes? Or you think, say, who feel links now, for example, now United Showbiz super promoting show or so. Who for phone, who for car? No, who for father? No. You'll be shocked that your management and these people, the connection they have is the reason why you have worked for you are going to sit there. So say, oh, does he have a good plan? I don't want Kwame to go and start a struggling plan. So Timia, Okorada, I don't know who he consulted, but maybe I'm telling. I've seen too much said. When people are leaving, I want to go and prove myself. I don't have a problem, but Ola, you baby as you could be. Now you baby, so now we'll call baby. I don't want to hear Kwame Eugene anywhere lamenting, coming to share with us issues that transpired at links. It should be the last thing he will ever do. What about on the way to on this Saturday to San Juan?
Boy, promise.
Probo for San Juan.
Okay, songs.
Can you imagine that the last time I was coming me back studio, me parking my car, the guy was standing, me who until he called me and said, Councillor Kelson, I was shocked. Me Jones I'm better in studio.
I didn't know him Nana.
Minim no, but I was shocked that I passed. I didn't recognize him.
Otherwise, because he's always with people that you know because of it.
So the record to say, me Kwabena will say that already. Me Ashes will say it. He said me who say was studio na me Kwabena ba. I was saying a vibe. What must say? But it's likely say me who Kwabena who Ashes no. Him actually Kwabena way. It is so tears say kono you should go. But does he have a plan for the going? Kwame, do you have a plan for your going? If you don't have a plan for the going, then reconsider your going. Because what keeps you going is the singing. Nobody's boxing you. We didn't hear anything for 7 years. Sanamuka said 7 years why are there? Let me slow. Record label, you can share. You will hear say if you are no.
Based on the contract I'll sign.
Thank you. The any contract to sign, so why are you? Now because you feel your na you renew. Maybe say Kwame Eugene. The edi kind me person met say obeka bibia ekoyo ankoyo men say adentia because when you live anywhere make sure you don't rock the boat. Let us find Kwame Eugene out of links but obey show out me free rich money omga say that with them sremo. What do you think for Alakasama me say we should be a bus. What correction I mentioned and say you are out of the place but you should still be okay.
Okay.
That is what I'm asking Kwame Eugene to do. And I am pleased asking. The place I don't like in Ghana is what I'm hammering. He should not grant interviews and the Bisane Sebio and Sembia Nyan Senim. Host me Bisa Sama Nyan Senim. Now one so I want Nyan Samba Ansan. Don't let anybody provoke you to say what.
Hold on. What do you mean by host be so?
The
host will not understand.
There's nothing like that.
No, I mean, what do you mean by host ni be sound?
And so many years, best 7 years, Ekoi. Which is a Sikasemi and you are or do Yamwana.
It's a question.
So you question why we exemplify Nyansen.
Nyansen, you know, because it is a host to be only Nyansen Bisana Sama. Or you know, so one Nyansan.
The question now, who the example in Nyansan question?
Anymore.
I guess Nyansan is limited to who.
No, get there. What Thomas here? No, Nyansan can be limited. But you say, what I say, and you know, here, Thomas, how you're banning Bearman, who was so catching will show you so no one dada.
Wait.
I mean, that's what is going on. So I'm saying, say, he might decide to be quiet, but after the exit, there'll be a lot of interviews that I want to caution him that he should be careful with the questions that will come.
Okay.
Some he should not answer because some questions will just be because they want to confirm what is not there.
Kwame Eugene is an experienced person in this
there are too many
industry
experienced people who are falling victim to this unexperienced persons.
May call a witness. So Winnie, you did Kwame home come finally.
I think that 2 years ago now, say in Sensemi started say ever out. So
yes, and
then he went on to sign international.
With Empire for distribution.
And then that was also another year you can so we'll say no then it came out. Links had to come out and explain so and yes all call but they were handling his marketing and other but I think say nipebiano you grow.
Yeah.
And growth is very important. You can't be stagnant. Started even creature. Move to nursery. Now work or kindergarten. And so what so. And we cannot expect say Kwame not started links. The same Kwame
no.
Nyama bebre shape no. Wafa nyama bebre mu. Nyama bebre nso no wesua. And say ne abeto ho say after 7 years no or per se one links ebusuano obia ne wea. I don't think say eye bibia for me na eye hu bia me na me de say anenam ekwan bi so a ye bete ensem basa bi nyenta because ye hu bi pen wo industry ni mu obi fi record label a ensem eba out entokwa eba out shades eba out na de. I think so mummy no na say e ball omummy na aba so say this has been very well handled. Yantin sim bia nearby out and so yenua no on or sisia no we fi record label de so. But whilst we are seeing that too no yambo links abaso because it is not easy to invest in a talent. Honestly, me makase artist management na your calling. Because wa wo makra no the way I obre or match shaping them ODSA now we a grown person or one ideologist or what's a not here bibia now try so be managing the panel professionally. I think say make for a lot of times make catch an apple every time. I think say artist management your calling who needs our calling now to me yet
your friend
and yet just offer physically even mentally and spiritually. You need to have a bit of maturity and decorum in all that to handle sa business no because who needs sa maturity na to me handle obi affairs outside of nifie ejumem say no need the general public ebedin hia say no ono nipa ne kra no obenyi afa ensema obeka
susu an impransema ebebem
ensema ebebem ne embem. And sometimes no who say even husbands and wives are even husbands and wives are husbands and managing wives no at a point no one say must start here you start differently mufi baby no more but then nipa ne start to say or take you off not than the celebrity a few people need to be managing that spectrum necessity no nipa na menene wo ho na in the beginning na ye pe no sisi ano or ye memu na ya de hye enye nipa bebre na to me handle sa inti say even eno your relationship mumie no you are making a life and then you've added business. So imagine say we no a random person we who so nipa or what talents be pa and me who so ya de inti me person me de me sika ma daje me bibia hye ni mu na onu so ntumpo no. I think say we should give it up to links because enye Kwame Eugene Kwano wa manage easy money na for links. It's been a whole family and day in day out and kolani ni ko ebe ko na dey na no. I think say Richie big ups to him and the other private partners, you know.
Albert.
On yeah, the face of it. Albert, you're one person now. I think me be saying say what that. Because baby Uncle could be no Odiomuechi. Or yes, sure say. So at a point, Adina is with them.
Yeah. Or Becca home partly.
Adina was with them. Even with them. Albert Graham said. Because
Albert Adina na me who most of the time with or events I say. So or no or the management na there. O say
Albert is
links na I say shaky kakra.
Enti yembo mo aba and then to the artists themselves. And they say yeah and ye hu bebre ayafa artists no edum pempensuo bi all of a sudden no feel say sisi a na me nso me yobi o ka so onye a o beti we radio so no ye bi o ka se me nkọ ha o e ha na me fi be you links artists no for a very long time apart from Mzgee yeah it became a little bit of casa bebrebe no I think say for a lot of the artists now links are managing no they've done quite a professional work on them and hey this artist on Nima they've been able to make serious hits, contributed to the GDP of the country, won awards both local, international. Inti yembo mu ina aba so say this won't be the last time but to Kwame Ankasa no sisi ana ye de ni foforo na behwe no because sisi ana he is no longer under links oye bibia ye beto abo links sisi ano ono Ankasa ne management he has a name for no management no
Rockstar entertainment or something, yeah.
I think we will be say a money.
And no na counselor can say sisi no first and say nya wo na ode nyom no be push nyom no. There's a team that no will do that and you have no what it takes behind. What it takes. Sisi na wo say na be call say na be ba interviews be schedule ne keka ho ani ne enka ho ina. Sisi ye be sure differently say and what already there's a standard. He can't run away from the fact that no links. If anything, he will be judged by links standard no. Or ye ne brochure because so will feel links no. He's been able to sell himself and sell himself well.
Yeah.
I touch him so because see him say Ghana de ye nim pa because ye nim say who feel hono say na beto. Inti ono ankasa na so dear than so. Say he should succeed at all costs. And
said about bet me break it that
jeans
you know say we freelance and career
yes no, and I am hoping say he will break that jeans and be better than he is now.
Me that say we oima we dey we oba Kwame or say we say wanyini you know or break it away.
Wunim ne da wanim ne ntine ya na ayem hihye kakra wo ho. I remember say me fi Big Ben na Big Ben me no more relationship pa e de besi na nyina. The reason is say omo ka say omo frɛ nyina omo ka kire say bebi adwuma na edu no omo ntumi ntoa so biem ne ntino at least yenyi wo mu ntine ye ntoa so no ye adwene nso say said the almost ya boy no more than Antony, yes, young catty that relationship. No, it was a man or a cook. Now, what to me, I could seek for advice because marketing side, you know, for 10 years, no, no more years, I back, ne say introduce you, ya didn't know more radio, so TV, so near the Big Ben, and or yes, age money nice. So taking it up, no. Na yanka say you know we realized that they were doing a lot. And my ye cry on toying. But in other words, who are baby so are taking a new step. It's not a bad idea. But the only thing is that you need to equip yourself and then know where you are going and baby for front so I walk on whatever storms comes, you have to learn and you have to maintain the relationship that you have.
Neti, maybe me say unti, u free, we need Big Ben, adwuma no ebe we ya na mo also mo ye bibia on your own. How tough was it?
It was really tough. Because now you have to move to all the radio stations, monitor the play and all that, bruh. It was really tough. Sometimes you have to go to them, beg them, say, oh no dear, someone to us at least they have the link already. So that's the kind of relationship the new builder. But I'm telling you, it's not easy at all.
So even as at now, compared to that time.
Oh yes.
Are easier now? They say are easier kakra that was starting
from. Easy say they has a single major YouTube no and when your TV stations and radio stations now like on your more relationship now they are quite common. But first in the CD you need to sell it.
Yeah.
And how to put it out there and market it, was the problem.
To Kwame best survive.
Oh, Mzgee.
Obetia survive.
And our ambition, or like or you be or wakukudro me nim ye dane nimu de ba mbom pa e mane se irade enwono mobono ntumi ngina no matter what.
It does it. Na yedi nkomo ya boga ba be kan ho. The boga from New Jersey. Obaya ye boa. Akwaba boga.
Yeah, me. My feel papa. I feel too much. Vivia boko.
O ma mense makomani. Boga na de na de bre.
Me de me ho aba. Nya mpe bia mo mfanya me, se maba. Vivia boko.
Se wa funu nyina na ahihye no.
Jai. Ade ahihye pa.
Ade ehodi ani different ana.
Extremely different. And activity no ye less. Because me nya adwuma ho, so I'm always indoors most of the time. Me didi ana madam ti Mr. Mama me 2 weeks permission.
Then I wo ko our funu ahihye na bulldog de ne de so
so no why deliberate and intentional about the audi. But me de me no na me yen freestyle style be
dem do be bia na de ahye onu.
What I say? Aye.
Ghana for feel.
Me so ma feel mo pa.
Tuwe su fra brichao. Oba na de ba.
Wait, if you Ghana hire Montclair collections.
Oh, okay.
If you Ghana hire.
Akwaba.
Yeah.
The other two ni Kwame Eugene common here was we freelance say wanyini ti wakobone bra.
I think sir, first of all me wishing you congratulations. And also no adia bakwa ye na him say Kwame Eugene undoubtedly one of the big talents yewo ewo krom hanum say. Links Entertainment so you need to form near share well structured record labels or Ghana hanum say you cannot take them out. Over the years normal ye juma na che there are so many talents are from Asem Mzgee Easy omodos bebre enti juma omo ye de omo tiasie ye. But one of the things I fear na ye artists ni bebre na omo free record label is plan no mo de ba be ye adwuma. You see, there's a reason why a Kewa will pick up a phone call and an interview will happen. There's a reason why a Lynx will call somebody and something will happen. There's a reason why an Ashes will call somebody and something will happen. And I feel say ejuma when in as much as say we are celebrity there's a machinery behind that. Omo making sure say bibia wo pese ebemu. So my question now is that as an artist, time and now what record label na say did you really take time to be part of the machinery that actually works for you? Because artists be obefi record label ebi wo ha on good note ebi wo ha the contract na so obi wo so ebi feel said the open ne nsanka enti obeye den obefi ho akọ but bebre na no share form hu share dwuma nimu build that connections na said that be oni ha ono so betumi call shots ama aye adwuma ma no. So for me dear I think say you say Kwame Eugene be feelings I check sometimes you be hear news de but if now it's official, I can only wish him well. I know, say, if he really puts in the right structures and all of that, he will survive. And I just hope, say, na councillor Kabibi na mene ya dream say years down the line, na months down the line, no. Yeah, me to say, and I links for ye me say, no mu ye me say, no mu ye me say, no mu ye me say. I think say that conversations, no, yeah, na mufi ho na fresh na mo nkan later ma mo meka so I can only wish him well, and obviously Kwame Eugene him no senior you're determined. I know that he will definitely.
But why didn't like some people have problems with say obi a free record label na or can you come? Why is it wrong?
I don't think we have a problem.
Because I feel say so can obi so
that's a fact. But I don't think that is the problem. The problem is they make it look like everything was okay. It was amicable. Everything was amicable. Oh, yeah, na say na bibia call so na the end. And that is it. But then months later, then you come back with another story that this said. Me as an artist, when you do that, I don't take you serious. Because you are setting the tone for the next journey. And to now what you say, Bibia, you're okay, everything went well and blah blah blah. Don't come back later to try to say that maybe then now you come back with a story to make it look like whoever that was managing you or was pushing you to get to where you have to get to know what's the problem. If you think that is the thing, no, they will let her to abonting actually say me feelings na ya mon fan kan. Nanya simple and tietia my.
Baola quickly
me general.
One disadvantage in say most of times when say artists no a free record label na anye amicable the ana label no ne say omutimi free presenters no because me have received countless calls from artist managers obeti Charlie okay me guy no okay me guy no
that's so I'm modding
say somebody have been modding me say my receive countless calls obeti me guy na say me ni nya adwuma bi won to nti or kasa no say indirectly no or tell say stop adwuma no nti artist no
ni na adwuma yi nti no
yeah say or person o man hu say
di say nyum no kra de kra na jaibo
manya course be for e was ade we
no Romeo, are you saying specifically they tell you say asemesia na obintin
yeah
we film record label nti member ning
I'm telling you
that they do
okay. They do
yeah it's part of it
they do especially say is it no enya amicable they stop it and artists be brace for facade
no there's a budget internationally there's a bigger record labels there's a budget for that
no but actually the na kano enye ni nyina na budget bi wo ho
na make sure say
or that relationship
from the life from the end
na make sure say internationally there's a budget companies we won't fix a budget for sad particular project yeah obi ho na nyom bi aba company will be to make you say more we cry
yeah no so
but
the na Romeo kano when obi no obi eje adwuma ye
na make sure say
boy say na manager no afro say mini na eje adwuma ye
no be kwa onya we o dem won say won ni nya adwuma bi
eti jane no
obi ama obi ani jai
say obi teacher about
obi friend o
but in sika shemu na honestly me I honestly think that if it was not amicable there's a contract that Misika say bishim no way for her and mate interviews na there that you are not respecting where you have come from. I will pull the ranks.
Is it necessary?
But he's in
Councillor.
Well, my issue is I just want to give maybe preferences. The life of Joyce Blessing and Dave Joy.
Am I a day?
When the fallout came, money call YouTube say
your account in
on no account and Joyce Blessing creating a new account. It is said Romeo can't hear anything to think about her. Semi artists now royalties name back because we have a contract. I don't think that based on the contract when you streams the menyani the obenyano my friend and I say jaibo because in the first place whether you are still under links or not within our contractual agreement unyum bia the efa hono me want me 10% want me 20%.
Debio what the Romeo can say manager artist manager send the ken
tie the make can say
and your record and I record label
manager but manager ne feel say according to Romeo if I understand wo partner well artist ne manager ne feel say yen sini ye e na awko
Wanna make cassette
no
yeah
the fact say me na my friend Ashes my friend counselor my friend Ola say monje na mombo mini payinyo na ene de mini panente sadia ene munjai
yes
wanna make cassette etako sisa esan say me artist ne nyama na owo me ni hwiwom this what me dey na say
you know about counselor the Romeo kaya ye nene ya adwene it has to do with the fact that obi wa wose all can also obi wa mo anwie ni ye ebi a wontwi bi etia eyaw
no this
etia na ni rape say royalty kwa bi ho
etia na make say that movement no my investing me misika shem
but on uni says that time
fu ko ka say jai boa be money fi me label na sikwa na onye me manage ni biom no kwa de ya to ho ye didi ho ananti me de na say etia ya money guess me I want them to also look at the other side.
Okay, I think I get what you're
saying. But
me kase. O free radio akache ne say ne there. You can give the same conversation. Remio. Judge you to see oni elebo no su biomo. E di sana ebia na me share man kakra sense no no wate ne ho akọ. Ne nyom ne there between kase jagbo say ya no.
Ba se ni panya na ba june se o dey.
Eh, ana onim obi wa frewa. No a share say
bo.
Obi wa fra no a share say ade ye adwuma ba ko na dey.
Experience.
No a share say bo obo nkomo e che obonia artist na ye. But usually my stance has always been the first person that reports is always right. It you know okay ye be yate. It will come boni ni nyina awia or person woti ni o kana say artist na you ungrateful it mean you no be jabo
flying around
yes
it mo ani and say we ungrateful to one hwe ya and tronko no twatro
na make say ni nyina mu no say a big entertainment platform and come on ye di ni say ni nyina mu so no e be so bi ehun say udi ebufuo koye sa anyama
udi wanse na chia
ubabiri ukuru ba yesu ye ka say ubuafu na pese akwa na fi ho a ma Remy unti say Remy oshiawa etelu abema ade na ekoyo ekoyo nti o share Remy bia o ma no 200 bi but see a small country 200 na de ba ya person say 200 na ade ojo
dollars
onu ti ye jai 200 ma what I say $200 ye jai want to share na as share na why say no abo asho sef artist ni obi oti be ma sa ichechi abi some of them they also tell you for you to do say the thing way they take from me constantly always say the guy no dey there again so me I no give you that thing
because rap sound come on I know say Lainswood across the nation at least some regions be or more list of DJs or more music mandate to play their songs now they say Kwame I free muno this is where one of the challenges may arise from. Are they still going to pay the DJs to play his songs?
Yes.
And now what free media ne yejai?
Yes.
To also confirm your own way to get these people.
The contract
exactly.
Say if it ends, if contract may end it. Now it means say everything I used to do for you and also is here. And it's here one now.
You find your own means.
And I say old product na e wo me wo share wo mu dia. Na just say microphone na me use wo no cause so ma dia ma me because me dia wo. What man say? You must say be on YouTube channel here kan. If you akwa me YouTube channel obu bie ma links wo bie ma no. Password e wure mu kura. Oni hoko. It is the joy ni blessing di. Oni otumi nko ho. Enti o ye fofora otumi fa nko to ho. But the one the joy and ye discount fan account we no ogia oti the so say ankoyi here but say me interest wom na me sika kakra bu me ameje dia e be den say me ka kire na me nka say that's what I'm saying that don't live anywhere whilst you rock the boat in all spheres our even divorce it's na me see divorce party from 2026 you see it happening because since people are going through counseling properly say
it's already started happening
our we will still organize a nice party not one-sided though they all can hear one-sided no bad film na me yimi hu afi munti say me da me say nya na me ka no me ka se kun ne yiri nyina ba so de mu enya mu dam ye da Nyankopon ase why awade e ko mu anya yi ene ye di ba we ewia 12 o'clock olaba na e wa akiri ho ye hie mo ho edidi anom adanya me ase se obi enku no na so awade yi
o ka awade asemi ena de ye next issue pese ye hwe eye Mr Beautiful Mr Beautiful could din komo our radio so Cape Coast and asema wo kana ba be ye ade a manipa bebre na adwen ho say o say our dodo a sebi Bible cassette ya sofun bebre che Bible cassette
I'm interested in this conversation.
Na ye ya mamre ni amane awari mu so de enka sentia no o say ye Sebi won ni scanner almost sorry o cassette aware dodo na onu mumu de o hwa wo mu a o mu sika o aware more than one no they don't complain but my main kana no di sem no ebi said be inquest we can smash na no according to reports no say in this world if you don't have money and people talk about having multiple wives you will see it as a pointless issue when you are broke or poor and they discuss people who have married 2 or 3 wives, you get angry and say it is stupid. But if you're rich, you would realize that having multiple wives is actually quite enjoyable. Mr. Beautiful. Now what you want Odini birthday? I'm saying Wednesday. No Odini birthday, yeah 50. Is it 51? Yeah. Now what you want? But oh my mercy mama fa we mouse
so na wona Jesu kale
baby say o naija udi animu course right mem I was worshiping sir aware nko heaven
but you dey
okay
na aware ko heaven anga ka say baku wa no it has ended
and mostly no says the reason why I don't want to talk about marriage so much is that it's another as a ministry man crofo bi to say counselor lutrot no mu anyame bi o madwene mu a omni much knowledge into it. Yes, I've gone in marriage and I've failed, but yana kwaya fa
so what break history
yana kwaya e fa so a aware to me a breaking no e niam bebre both physical and spiritual entino say eto obi a wan ya asema obeka no ebi to wa untumi nyina no
okay
ntini de bia ya na meka say awaresem de I'm not qualified to talk about it. I have an experience I can share with you, but when in terms of counseling obi ba won cheni ade say wo na we like we okay e wa worrying because aware na bia na ejina na we as we impose na wo kansem a wonni mu knowledge bia because hit ne ba so e bia na ntumi nyina but what am I say ti ya na ba waresem a minim bibia but e ho de minim ni nyina asa it's simple
but we dey na ye o say ayaware dodo ho asem na no woka
say ne no ne nti ase ene bia na experience a wo na bia wo share but e bia na obi nso ya emmoa no
sa Whitney a birthday man do didi ni birthday ni
o yere mo dodo
wadaru ma minim
because obi can bibi say ya ebia either or plan so obeye why deda and all to nkofo but let me quickly correct something o worry na circumstances unfortunately ujaya you are not a failure. Me am correct side. You are never a failure, not in the sight of God, not in the sight of man. Because Nyankopon bo no obo wo say necessary and necessary no there is no mistake with necessary.
Okay.
Nti
But just my correct me dewa.
Is that
Thank
experience?
you so much.
I'm not sure.
Ma me ni shi ka o. What can dey na me I say me dwindwin hu mi ti.
Yeah.
Nti amma my
I
steady.
dream be na odwin wo ti.
But Jose.
I dream be na odwin wo.
Oh yeah, me can che.
A deep one.
Yeah, I say me dwindwin hu ahwe how deep the wo kan no ye. But uja me so maybe say ahun se ma be say asem to the to aso.
I think that most of the time, no, in Crawford you so on my experience.
Yeah.
And omode can kind some. Sometimes and so no, ebia me neighbor bia no be a wash. And all judge based on that. But as sema or can wo side ye one. Me ye a honenya warrior no, but also was car.
Yeah.
There are a lot of things I have come to realize say obi wosika obi nisika there's a certain mentality that you have wosika so there's another mentality awo and unisika you tend to be a judge of a lot of things.
Yeah.
And they sing for here and can kwase.
Yes ebi ni say go ka say emom me
Uniska say mom.
Unisika you can base a lot of nyama. Sometimes why you glorify suffering because sikani ni ho. And now nya obapa because what for chef will fear and why you say and all you say because if you won't do ho. And if you won't do ho obey any sense.
True.
Ain't me always ya kaso obi ye humble or brand ne hwase and oye bibia pepepe na sisi ade wenye sikanti wa baso. I always say money just exposes who a person's true character is. Ade na ehye hode dado but sikani ni honi nti no why na so ye humble who person how truly humble a person is must nipa ni sikana hwe ana to me money and power and now do nipa na seso pa until then no utu me judge me hu nkofo mo judge nko and now then na upper first class ye na yet first class cra play ni na be kwa akodru what's my first class na hwe
Let's na economy na hwe difference no
nothing economy na hwe the difference in the two ni ma
Piniso o bag na to me so. Hey, brother, now bag we never be events here now.
That means say even economy in the crano, there's comfort economy.
Of course.
That's true.
It's a difference more. How to meet in advance. Enti sika die. Enti na lumba si sika. Unye bia na beka sika it is a fire. It can either be a good master or a bad one. Depends on who the person is. Enti ebia sisia no Mr. Beautiful when you're enough obetumi sustaining 4 or 5 women. And I won't sit here and say that a man pesika. Money is orgasmic.
A man pay here.
Money is orgasmic. The same me who say a man only say yes to polygamy when the money flows really all around.
That's true.
Which is true.
Teska no na betimi ahwe dodo na stress
na you believe say you can marry 4 or 5 no biati asia. That's your belief. But one unim echna nieba unim enumre ni ankola abedi now ko frustrate in conform man so say oh ye polygamy it be ono no wedu ho. That is baby a wedu a obetu wenya enough sika e be ko round a obetu me dey ahwe emani na. But nasem no can ya about sikano. That is where I base a lot of things say until ubenya sika to a certain level, no, a lot of things people are doing with money will look stupid to you.
That is true.
Until ubenya sika do a certain level. Ube hu obi to social media na ni wefu obi say we too kwan. My man opportunity na hwe so nkwa na. Obi wefu obi say ne council addressing head. My man opportunities is so on bia na.
E o too kwan so na and I will feel what videos ah they are contemplating mercy. There
was a day Rihanna posted a picture bi no bi Rihanna.
Yeah.
Well Rihanna no bi ko tro say na den no ye ne na ontumi mfesika na ime hia for we na ye wiase afefede. And no say o de no wo kwa na o de akoye. On answer go back to I don't know say o notice say on she goes back to back like that.
Unya sika na de akoma hia for.
Obi any no de ne de. But I know for a fact that she's one of the very charitable people in the world. But just because we post to say or holiday, you know, and uncomfort time show one comfort post that say, Sikaya or the akoto baggy, or the ma way anchor. Meanwhile, no way do anchor. What of
the chance?
Ain't he made I agree with him? Money until you've had enough or until you've gotten to a certain level. You can never judge people for the decisions they make.
Okay. Mama mema nimrem bukakra. Nana?
Yes, sir.
Nana Romeo.
I think I like this particular topic.
Why?
The speciality.
Oh, I like this topic.
So,
would you so by
ne field no. Is a class with the
I like it because you can't polygamy a thing. And no, you say our do right. No be away you know on penance so no so can one. That be the fact is say only multiple women a relationship alone no. In the sight of people no. You only say a bonnet. Say yes, I try Bible now. Can no be bro Bible be ye free. Baby a Bible trust say Obama be sem na nimu free. E dey ahwe bank be ye free.
Kan wa na go ye free.
Sometime na ye try Bible na ma nya adwuma na e ma housewives. Ah mo tifie te say dey okọ Islam te say Morocco, Egypt ni Tunisia mo a e ma ye housewife mo fie na o makato mo ni mo mpie no tete ne sa na netie. But the never a societies are wooden more, and my CEOs. It is a meme carpenter, na me ye nurse near. Not ni pay a so cinema carpenter near. Na me kakran on a mesa could send me now banner the another bank. Never that survival abrabunum. And no air one. Young couple, the best friend, King David.
I saw that called the bushing for years over to me.
No, that be. Say an internet na sa aware enyi nipa ba ko na hwe aware odo
Yanko Pona the best friend
Yanko Pona na down for panic David na o si David na koma so na why na ya stubborn sin King David what is Yanko Pon kese tia no because the ehia Yanko Pon e yakoma no me tu we se muska na me feel say metumi aware mami me a Muslim. I'm a proud Muslim na me ware mami no me ensa nan na metumi ahwe omo a me hu boni bi ewom yet kroma asofo no mu preach against polygamy no and na me bi so am e bi mu relationship asai am a kroma obi ati
okay
me ankasa me a victim
yeah
what you say good enti eya ye nja nya atwo yeti ya ye kasai me hu ni se bi mprediasa enoma bebre o ha ye ka bat ye practice se wunya sika Yesu so ani yesi enyi 100 Ghana that can 1 million yenyi 1 million to shoot da but na enyi ye no ye turn more than 1 million it is asem na all can no e fa bi no I mean me ne ya adwene unya ska de bia pesa o jage obi wo yire o san wo mpena but wo kase tia polygamy obi timi kase o na nkramfo de e na mo ware for na wo yire san wo mpena na enye bia ye wa asase wo sunu bema bia ni ho betim de ne sasi ne bo akase ono de osi so no sebi anase wa ware mpo no na ye ka cheating kra na ya na mprebi nipa brefi say
statement trans
no me ba say me ka be si cheating nya only having sexual affair with a woman no say wa ware na utimi ne obaafo kra flirty kra na cheating u cheat your wife so it is here ka kronkron pa dia you ni be ma kronkron bia wasase we so I'm telling you
as I don't find a person
yes because I say hear me because as a nipa enya atwundodo
okay
obi ko gina pulpit achi no preach a as wonye bone da enso kroma ye nim records of the nipa bebre mu preach against normal omo ye no double e wo dem na haye sabi e kwawunti ntumi nka ye wo records of nkrofo bebre okrom ha omo hu no ma bebre say bone but omo ye no multiple times
amu kan say bone wa bonten
yes
nemu kokwa mu
no omo ye
more their chance
because they sing differently they just singing because they sing differently
I know women who tell me say nana unim say sabi mpreduasa so fuwe or invite me say me massage man but we no happy ending or your soft for worry
say the obano so baby
enti me pese me kire o say bra me pese me kire o say de dey anoka no yentimi practice
nana but ebia obano me makọ massage oban baby odin safa na me born nsase jan oye osaba no osan ni masabo na madam so to aso bia meja
we sure
oh yeah
open better ending
no because nipa no me need that relationship no so why first woman
I actually
but as of no ebia the working ebia za no bande and ebia no na
be say a full body massage na body no ye obabi a enya body enka body no wana
growing mean like
a body massage and all ye eno nkwada nchempo no apart from massage de no kra no me because me kan sem a on say ye be kan ma obi be ka say wow we nyina ekoso ye mpese be gu obi ho fi ba be say me kire say ye ni obi a o ye kronkron wasase we so a lot of married men are practicing polygamy indirectly enti bacho enja say ye pese man look to say I say e bone say obetumi and e say nkankramofo yin na be ko hell
no but because Ghana ye bra no e man kramu kwan eye Muhammadan no say obetu ware for
say e ampase nyankopon ya against it nyankopon ba ko na Islam any Christianity yin na ye som no just that yankramofo ye believe say enam komsheni Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam so and a Quran Islam by right and a Christopher so fi say Yesu Kristo enti eno pe na ye difference so but Allah no nyankopon no de oye baako ene nyina ye som no
true
enti say yam papa say nyankopon ye against polygamy de ene kankramofo nyina be ko hell
anka Old Testament for na
and afa so no say yam paso de ene nyankopon so no onye fair because onim say polygamy no e wrong but obome Abdul Karim ko to me ma me kokowure yem e ma ne wo me ba asase so no he say omo ye nkramofo and yesum no believe say betima ware more than one and nyame abom yakoto nkramofo abusuam me so minyini a automatically no metimi a practice bi nti nyame ne me andi ne ye no that's what I'm trying to say
no but Old Testament Quran there was a lot of parties of
eti abrabono say ya mayani na me say heaven than one ya hwe ya no ma bi nyame bebu na ni aguso no bebu say ena man nyeni ye wasase so no arrest my case no I'm telling you they won't say ebony no e bebu won be won say na nyankopon
kwa preach say polygamy yo that no show we ya so na osofo bi ba forgotten the episode no kaso
gum papa no
debi o
enye gum papa for abo
gum papa na so dey
also okay so they are actually pastors that believe in polygamy
why they ni ntie
ntie they are
what you think you want to do
what started
everyone sama na American aware obi ni asase so obetumi ya perfect mu da yes mpanze ya papa ya or marriage counselor obetumi am advice or the be man obi koya enyi but what am I saying?
Yeah, one size fits all.
You know, I believe that any money be one ma any pania ma ba wa kwemu no. E your character.
True.
Na be ma na ejina na enjina. Na e bia ye nua be ma. E bia na nyame aye na dum se wa bo ewure sikem. Ti bia na wa adopt baby say ohia mo.
Ba konso no.
Obi escano.
Say assume probably so or say assume abusia bebre so
enti na abrabo na ekọ na nim na e character
me pacho him e kasa
e character
yeah
yes
Memi Tiwai, Mr. Beautiful and polygamy.
Ola. Polygamy no ola. Dia yesi dio dwan pen odine fufu bo. Correct. And I'm correct.
Dio dwan pen odine fufu.
Me, I don't believe in one jacket fits everything. Me yes microphone bi. Oba bi wo ho a ono wati ase say me kunu ameware no. Dachi bi obetumi akase ope oba from me man ho kwan. It doesn't make her any less of a woman. Oba bi so ha ono wa chere we say ne deal breaker ne say ukofa up if you do as much as even flirt with another woman I will leave you. Ono so no there is absolutely nothing wrong with it. You see how I live my life is that everybody has their deal breakers. Intimate sebio me nya obi ano kasetia. But dear young for bebrebe general radio so can a counselor and I don't believe in those things. Because I can tell you for a fact that there's somebody that will preach to you about marriage but do you get my point?
Yeah.
And you know, I'm saying this to say that if people say they want to marry 10, 15, 20, they can afford it, let them be. And one thing me who a society must say, oh say esikafu e wo krom ha wo omo worry 1 2 3 oh say society you find say normal papa no ya dio o hwe ne yiri ne say but ye hu oba bia ono so koto aware so a then we try to make the woman feel less of a human being. Say when I want to mean compel dear and obi dear na wakotare ho and I say I think say all that conversation must stop because sabi so obi be worry for fra one chimpena on to me make a choice. So this life is driven by people's experience and circumstances as to what they want to practice. Do you understand? And so obabi to her no why na adwin say me second wife. Let her be. I tell people that look, if Opesa were your second wife, so long as you understand the advantages and disadvantages that comes with being a second wife, go in. Go for it. If you can't, don't. Oh, your first wife was a year for and yet by force. I feel like life can be very simple. Because some people go as far as kill people because they say they want to choose another person. And then I mean this will be because will be a Jimmy Kuno. Evidence be now. Or the new who evidence or the new quadroson or cogena fine. But say only panaka no finipem. Akasa me pe there's nothing like obi a Kuno. It's immediate. The American cooks say Nia obi shane ho a obetumi aye the counselor forget the counselor the obi shane ho obetumi aye no mani nye na you do heaven one year hu the ebony what you say then so we should stop judging people. And you are a second wife and you are this like it's supposed to make them feel any less of themselves. I don't believe in that. But my humble opinion and also and I make person me say and no then e kire say waje ni kunu or the Nico Edroso. Because Romeo, let's just say Meshia Romeo. Romeo are right? I'm just saying as I make the problem.
But that's how be
married. Not me sao and yet wasn't per se. I'm just saying that it was spark conversation. No. It's never say Romeo ni Whitney awari. Omotiomo. Maybe a Romeo ababeshia.
For the say Romeo ni Whitney and one awari.
Okay, and awabeshia whichever it is. Nasa wabeshia me na we spark a conversation, we talk, we get to know each other. Okay, we get intimate. It moves from one step to the other and one step to the other. And Romeo decides that I want to add her to my wife Whitney. Then I just say my Genevieve Whitney.
There is that situation. I am telling you.
No, sweetie, I understand. But what I'm saying that they die put Romeo at gunpoint. Thank you. Man, I just say Ebia me blackmail Romeo.
Which is also there.
Wow. And I'm in the quadroso. Which is also there. But so obi ni obi atwempena na omo ankasa omo fa omo wadwe na omo ankasa omo fall in love. Now uti baby so obi agimi kunu de. Sister.
Ojejereje.
Nana.
Osi onyini.
Onyini na ojidi. Ojidi say obi betin age obi kunu.
Oh pa.
Yes. Me nka say me njidi so obi betumi age obi kunu. Me say me obi chempena. Na
minus I am telling you this.
But working out.
I am telling you this. Say I mean, I am old enough, matured enough
to know.
And in a world where marriage ain't nothing, it's not in 19 years of marriage. Let me tell you that obi nso to meji obi ku.
And also
possible. Enye draw so enye say enye that.
But Mamintia say like said yauka enye draw enye black enye sa. So how does it happen? I'm learning. I want to understand.
It happens that I no longer want to share. I no longer want to be that side chick who you are hiding.
So then you become possessive over the man.
Yes, it happens.
But,
so
but then again to the question, did the lady put a gun to the man's head?
Sometimes, listen, I do not believe that. It is my belief that
anytime, because if I become possessive over you and you
believe that. I do not believe one that a man is walking down the street and a vagina falls from heaven onto his laps. I don't have that belief for it.
You have to
if anything will happen, it takes two to tango.
Yeah.
But I also believe that at a point, as women, I come in as a side chick. I no longer want to be a side chick.
You came where?
You start dating the married
exactly the question I'm asking. Where? Into the relationship.
Yes.
So there was a relationship. That's two people.
So in that instance, I am not using because Onuni believe Onu said that she would only say a yedro and I say and I'm telling her that sometimes a yedro and blackmail so. It is the two people who have decided that we are taking it to the next level.
Imagine if you that we say side chick. My belief is if a woman is dating a married man, this is my belief. They've dated for close to 10 years. Some people have dated for close to 10 years, even in their marriage. Even in their marriage.
Yeah. As long as you are married to
and I would decide yourself.
At what point do we? I'm asking a question to you.
Okay.
At what point? At what point do we say that
you are no longer a side?
You are no. At what point do you say someone has had a full-blown relationship with someone for 10 solid years? She is in a relationship with this man. She when it says 10 years. You're telling me 10 years.
But as long as you are not married to him, you are still his side piece.
But then it depends. If you the man, you consent to staying with the woman. It's no
longer
It is recognized by who?
By law. By law. So for a period of 2 years. Whatever is recognized. I will be on my court and say I'm a side NSC.
Ashes.
The law interpreted that for the woman.
Nana meba.
Yes, and now wasting the time 2 years higher.
Nana meba. Yeah. In your quest of questioning no hima peso or bow. But what man a coin?
Okay.
Now person losing the thought. Person boy ya kakra.
No, kasi but ure mo no na woni
so. Okay, me dear near baby ya mama you confused ne. Taking the next step no. Na oba ni nim say. Oba no ya side chick ni nim say wa ware ana.
On say be man na ware ana.
Yeah, now you want
then your friend time na chroma polygamy e boni ana.
It is not,
question that will be
no, however you see it, once you know somebody is married, and the two of you freely decide to do things, sometimes will say, my wife should not know about this.
That's the man's decision.
Yes,
because I don't know. Then it's actually so.
Because
I think that everybody should do that.
Ashes Bremna Yanko Wari Ginger train.
If you say men and Romeo, you are doing what baby say. Say, who bet me after the country says, who bet me dear. Right? And what's the more BC wine? A see what corner there on quine. Remember bebre wa ware bebre mu a omani nje. But esane say society and I say akanfo ayamamre enti no yetetare aware bi ho ayempe minimo bi a be ma bi a panyini pa oni me di nkomo bi opese ode young girl bi be ka na ware ho die enti a style bi a ya young girl ni yi no yeah, I'm telling you being real me wife ni timi yi ni sa style no enti obi nkomo what you say ha no ya de tete no no pedro bi iti ye di edro no ho nkomo e na kofa san nkomo we ba and I'm say panyini o say me nyanka me de beka ho na so mi suro ye se ne a society beka me ho asem na adwene mu no onya ya aka we free ne ho right me bisa the question say na woni yiri ni san nkomo ne ko ni nkodi nkomo say bia o adwoa ne aye die kampese oh, see, hey, that is the thought of plenty men. Onim say, okokasa semu. I say, no no ko jade, ojo na ko jade. Na no power so do the bio graduate man na ko kase. No, reality talk. But na kumemu no ope bibi. It be say the same thing. It say get one oh you go be here. They are doing their own thing, and this thing can go on for years. I mean, obi nkasa ya de power, right? But the freedom, yeah, was our freedom no. It me this sound common no. Emma ye to ye, mo bi ate de ho ase a. Anka, me sure say we a problem. Share even Bible ne kra e wo mu bebre. Say wo ba so wo so dia. Right? You can. Deuteronomy 21, 15, 17. It's right there. I say, this passage allows man to have multiple wives, but also set rules for how they should treat each one of them.
But your contest, Ben,
one kind quotation.
My description of the Bible. Research. We also to the Bible. My research. I'm on the quotation and where I want to state my claims. What I say, as what I can say. Sa who be so now quantity obi ba. Na so feel say me a German me be say say yo I'm paying for okromo asanya with the kind paying for okromo a o ma are mienu nua say okay with society because you feel say I be na ware ni mukra na ahoto ni osa but you feel say
bibia you okay
when was ka betimi ahwe na yere mu we hia we betimi da ma no we hia there shouldn't be a problem. Me my honest opinion say beautiful and one konya ni sika na say no so and feel say obetima wa mienu miensa ka ono ne life one. That is beautiful's problem. That doesn't become me my problem. When so fear ititi mu no e bia ya ankyere me say aware mienu miensa no proper. So I probably will feel say me in one district one factory. Na metimi ahwesa one district one factory no na mani akọ one district ne ho na man kohwe factory for baby a. That should be the underlying statement. Because so a lot of men are lying to themselves, killing themselves, knowing the truth.
That they can.
Their wives also know the truth.
That they need other women.
Yes, their wives know. Some here like different factories. But society and massa quino. But
a man do here.
But which society?
Oh, so feel so bad to me now. So bad to me. Didn't go
society be na massa.
Send ya tete ye no.
That's a Ghana and your kwanya da also be worry more. And no crown just so tribe bi mu to say be aye nuanom sikamufoyi. No, traditional marriage. You don't need to be from a tribe. My make sure say send ya tete ye na send ya ye sunu ye ban tie no. Nyama bi wo koye na nim say right kwa ofere. Usuro then you Christopher
because of the I make sure say tribe bi no mo no eye no ade no mo tribe de eye no ma
it's accepted
and we know one people but because we mo no omo de mra bi ye adwuma we Muslims sorry omo de mra say obabo empire 7 times a day obabo sampire 7 times a day on mese baako omo ma na chere say ansa na obe ware mienu miensa no now you the food de wo ho utimi ahwe omo a So they abide. My young Christopher, you be deep back one bro, that's where the problem is.
Okay.
Mami fa bin cut their work and
oh be more sorry count council
Christopher there now they count the reason why I come support beautiful more with Sikane say enye krom hana a Christopher omunye Muslim from Pacha correct Muslims right a Christopher esikafo aware miensanum nine now so sorry them omo your elders
of course no it depends on the type of aware
no it depends
on the type of aware say Ghana mrano ye aware miensa
aware
customary enema kwan ema aware bin count eti bia de wo kan no ebi omo aware de ema kwan you know you need to find out the kind of marriage
is too much
counselor yeah, worry, ginger, honey chips. I say
yeah, maybe I'm common call myself for you.
No, but me get education before say be you lose. He said Ashes can say remembering no say
oh, there is. Please, let's move on.
Your name,
thank you.
There's a law that states clearly.
Don't worry, say where you are.
No, you can read it. There's no law.
A producer say, well, Bisa lawyer say.
There's no law. There's no law. There's no law. There's a law. In the last case with the Chief Justice, who study family law carefully, or the petition course or maybe at 7 years, SC9. And a man declares that we can't give what belongs to sponsorship to singlehood.
Okay, then I'm wrong.
So obedient now. Oh, understand? I will swing 20 years. you don't still stand a chance to say I'm a wife. There are 3 forms of marriages in this country. By the Cap 127, it is either the civil marriage, the Mohammedan marriage, or the customary marriage. And the law says that nobody can marry twice. As we speak, 98% of the Muslim marriages are illegal by documents in this country.
Really?
Why?
Yeah. Because they don't register it.
Okay.
By law. Now, customary marriage, the engagement, we are near wedding. Mind you, immediately you finish the engagement, by law, if you want to do civil, we nullify it. It will be your engagement, we are. I'll call warrior, we are the gunu, mrano. It's a Ghana brand. You married me, you are married me by civil. It's in our show register anymore. We engagement you qualify as a single person, a bachelor and a spinster.
Yeah.
Ain't in a mremuno. So we go a civil marriage now. Okwa kawan ni wonsa answer the kawashe. These are basic things. These are basic things. So until the year ni fie home hand e ya wade miensa ya gitumu. Na ba ko ni ya man ho kwan se e ya wade dodo a ya jatum. And the customary marriage. There etom no miensa na yes civil marriage no. And there one man, one wife at a time. And una bear mashekawa.
Okay, they are.
My friend, the ring of bigamy. That is all Barney the Biasha will say. Was it Bakuya na what now? Awaleno.
What do you mean ring of bigamy? Bigamy is what you mean?
No, bigamy means marrying somebody behind a civil wife.
Yeah.
So my friend say, metiwe mistake ni say makoje ring of bigamy. And the man are carrying na many omo wo metimi wale won because of this. Do you know what I'm saying here?
Yeah.
So ring of bigamy because who worry civil now ko worry become one a bigamy what to bra.
True.
I mean it's 13 years or so jail sentence.
True, yeah.
I mean by the law. Enti ya wa wade na ya hyehyɛ pa. Enti wa pa wale dodo na unye Muslim ni. Men ko worry civil marriage. Do the customary. And the customary can go beyond 4. You can do 20.
Yeah.
By law, yes, you can do it.
So long as you can.
You can do because look, there's no law in this country that bans anybody from marrying more than what you want to do. The law is that you are breaking a rule if you don't take good care of a spouse that you are married. It's part of the Domestic Violence Act. negligence or neglect of a wife mra ebe to me e the wedding
so be worry
say what worry I won so ba na kai say it is wrong for any woman to depend on a man.
What say?
I repeat. It is wrong for any woman to depend on a man.
Which aspect of that?
No woman was created to depend on a man.
We know a Bible man
biblically, legally, socially, traditionally, and I will explain.
Can you justify depending? Yeah, like Yentia saying what way?
But it is right for every wife to depend on a husband.
Okay, I get a difference.
So the dependence of the feminine is on themselves. Yeah, it's not married. So we assume that her dependence is her family. Ni mama, ni papa, her parents. But if I marry Ya today, and the father is still taking care of her, it is wrong. So every wife must depend on the husband.
So we say with Nini any aja mango said you and say if you America but it's the quad dam
me kwa America because say mango so
nice
or the
play when I'm better.
But the American say here it means that sang she share that home. Wives are supposed to depend on husbands.
Right.
It is insane, immature to find out say you are the only wife to George Lutrot, the only wife to George Lutrot, and you are still taking care of yourself. It is better for you to be the second wife to Ola Michael, to be taken care of, than to be the only wife to George Lutrot and still take care of yourself.
Very well said.
So for where I sit, I have not seen polygamy. But what I've seen is that so that every woman will have a husband. It's not polygamy. So that every woman will have a husband. It is not polygamy. But Ola, this is our problem.
We are not biased.
The up and coming young girls have been raised with the dogma mentality. The up and coming young girls, the church has polluted them. I'm a minister of God, gazetted by the state, have a licensed church to marry, but the church doesn't have marriage. I sorry be a near wadi. I sorry be a near wadi tone.
Yeah.
And you can nimuni Jimmy. And they just send for. So for me to be Jan, because of me, I want you to come and Jimmy, who to go out here. I'm not near you, Mama. You cry, you're defeating your purpose because Obiko already came here. Otua. But buy a honey, she says you to want to.
I say I finally did that.
No, mind you, the center of marriage is the church, is licensed, and the center is AME. We are using value books. And under normal circumstances, before I gazette and sign your marriage to register, I need to charge you because you go AME out here. But we look at the church as a family. Near here, it's a sorry not Jishu anymore. I saw between Tranca say, ya person worry Remu. Na ya Romeo ya declare Romeo Lemio okay ya be so why Lemio eti Lemio ni ya be wale na unfortunately wale o mba be wale no de eye ya wo mu pa seriously ni say hwe agro no almost say ya declare bans e say declare bans 21 days
yeah
so by law osofo bi ogina sorry dem say whoever has anything to say why we shouldn't put them together is an illegal.
Let him say now forever,
because he has no right to say that. It's illegal statement in church. But they say it.
So
it's illegal, but they're saying it.
Why is it illegal?
Because you have declared bans 21 days. And for that matter, whoever comes to distract the marriage can be sued. These are laws.
Oh, Ghana. So what's the purpose of declaring the bans?
What court declared the intent semi-wari review. So oni lemu wale you are declaring that brew poster na brew for 21 days and on your match the by law. So showing them in the church is the by law.
So but within the 21 days
that thing after showing
because you have shown them, so nobody's decision is needed. It's a waste of time. And anybody who gets up should be dealt with and sued for obstruction.
But say dear sometimes counselor
answer me.
But you can file what AMA ebia na nipa na obekwa asem no wonim say ya file wo AM but wa sorry ho
ohima ye ko file wie a ye me ho na book no wo enti ye di paper ni ma oba ma ba bia wo gathering wo no ye declare enti na so ye do you chitre 3 times which is the 21 days. So that 3 Sundays is 21 days, count it and see. So we tell them that you want to marry. Hona make us say obi to me stop after 21 days. Sana won so sorry to kase o me di omo hunti me nhira won. Because the law for marriage is yaba no nyima wale no. Yaba no edi no ho wale no.
Yeah, but try.
What in common as but unfortunately for us, so for to me kase enkrofo ani omo kire last 2 weeks yi. Omo wale bi esan say. Ye ni omo kasa ye no. Omo di omo ho ehia. If any church does that to you, sue the church and the man of God. It's law. Hey, look, there's a lot that's going to happen that you understand. It's law because the church doesn't have marriage. Look, people are dying because the church has suffocated them.
Christopher Awari.
Christopher Awari ni ho.
Ghana.
And to see what the Lord has put together.
Let no man put asunder.
Me and my wife for more than 20 years, the Lord never put us together. Me and my wife.
But you said
we were put together by the law.
But you said that in church.
Obia, what the law has put together and the other side and what the Lord.
Our Bible more what the Lord when the Lord was giving marriages, that he said it. Now I am married under the law, LAW. So whatever the law has put together, a judge can put asunder. So marriage is not forever.
Of course. There's nothing that is.
This is why polygamy has become a problem for us.
Life can send you forever.
We are looking at polygamy like a sin, but it is that every woman will have a husband.
The purpose of polygamy.
You'll be shocked that you are able to worry that.
Go and multiply.
I say.
Bear say why now worry that.
Now we are then now.
Now see you'll be shocked. And you be shocked who say. Abaye bia or yes side chick na kai say side chick enya wade enti enu nye polygamy. A side chick is any lady going out with a married man, and your position is relevant because there's a wife.
There's no wife.
Where there is no wife, you are not a side chick.
Right.
That is why your position then to upgrade you now you're baby mama. So you move from side chick to a baby mama.
So that's baby mama.
But you are a baby mama. But if you want to become a wife, that's why I don't agree with anybody say obi ajobi kunu. I've done this thing for 35 years. Obi to me jobi kunu da.
Ebi see that.
Nobody can take anybody's husband. No. Obi anyhow. Then original. No, it is because he wants to go. Okay. And that is why I want to encourage all wives today watching me. There is nothing any woman can do, including my wife,
to keep you,
that can stop your husband from cheating. Cheating is a personal decision.
That's what it's not a mistake.
Thank you.
That be said.
Thank you.
Cheating is not a mistake.
For the people.
For this reason. So for this reason.
For that reason, I will just take a bite of the bread.
We should stop all these acts. You see, so when this young man, when beautiful comes out to say, it's only the poor that talks against polygamy. He's right, because we really what for canon. Na the editor koko bi ni ho a e na okọ wit ni ho akọji bi atokoko ba ubi ola na sika e wo ho a de oto awade asompo du gropo bu no e ma awade ni akono mpo mo bi person of san e den e be kan ola hwe wit ni kan sem bi e no kro what is so obi is sleeping with other people are behind the wife. You're careful. There is a stage in life that when you get to, there are some chronics in crophobia. Flower. Wupeu. The woman shall hoswa. Aso photo coin. Emma itinerary na ye drama wono. Ye bisa say, do you want anybody to warm your bed out of Ghana?
Are you serious?
Itinerary drama out of Ghana.
Really?
The term is, do you bring fish to the fishing harbor? It's a simple thing.
I know they are mentioning this as of for Koya Yami Jumano. I can say, do you want somebody to warm you one hour?
When man say Miss Rob,
but they wouldn't know. Don't soon or can
also my man say men jindi. But tie dia me can say me a sofo.
Some ho.
Me itinerary. And a jomo ye no mo nya no boni kwan so. One of the things they are doing is two things: to deplete your anointing as one, two, to keep your security. So there are many reasons why they are doing it.
Okay.
To deplete your anointing. Say, I do much of the yeah, for baby, you see action if you're so much business because I do much of the why I say I can be hearing you that. You didn't can go for it, but almost be clear. And now almost just security. Yet you'll be more or who buy in that. So we are not saying this right, but make us say, who shall swap, but who shall swap you to me any baby. And to this will be a fiancé. Near the man who are catching a dear. And yes, say what fiancé when you're meaning. And that is what I'm saying. Is a polygamy never panic can a year, but a new here for agro. And here for most of my UTV. Me sad that means say Miss Ramos said, I want to do one a year. But men pray who here near under the sumame. Uncle Wally being cut. Now one so now Wally back one. We are within. Sika for growing Mama Wally back. We are within for papa. Hey. Mon Wally Mbayo Nebano. No monko baula kai say bemo fa na irechi sika do hwesa again e ba maintain yankopon say anybody cheating on the wife when a girl they are sleeping with asks for money it comes quicker for them that thing I don't understand
I can explain
Ose
but the interest next time ye di aware on komo polygamy on komo ase mu sheda hihye se mu pese di sa komo but na bosumi a yirom ya ye ba be ye tahila
oh me that's why
na me tahila on komo kaka ye ni tahila on komo kaka ayi ma woze
ni kum papa
etino afi so tahila baso we be ton so say
11th edition.
11th. Na afi we die no die sonko na ye hwe animu.
Afi we ne ma na ye sonko ye team no the better experience. And afi nso no artiste ye de o mato so. And ye gidi so nso say afi ne be ma na ye sonko pa ne say abompa ya sre nyame se. Said o ye no da no o mesra ye sonko kwan so kra. And this year no so ye election year. Inti ye besre nyame se onyame be pagya nensa ama Ghana enya peaceful election
na afide ne be MC September ya date be
baje on the 8th of September into hwe me abomodi ase obesiesi omo I think say ya 30 days fasting every and then ya prayer walk and on the 8th any be crowning and wherever you are so obetumi esiesi omo obi eni wo ko hin n'enimu kwa
yeah
ntino ahosiesie ene ntiase a wode kwanyame anim no ehunhia ena afei nso no ewose wonya motive ka motive a ewose wonya that kind of madness of faith to say mabompa yes ma ya kwankyere ba hade megidi se onyame obesra me sonko kwan so kwa
na ya tahila sa 11 years obi wi sa so oyima omre
o there be we meba abrewa na marry another generation our better so Tahila is going to be forever and ever so say used to beba
because say last year and last 2 years ye bi wa kra na ko kumase afi so ye be science
ye go so plan ye pese ye wi akra de because Tahila it involves a lot enti ye pese ye wi akra edition no that's nyamba ye kwan ya na ye ko kumase
let's say nyam plan kumase de ye ba ye wi
but he has started a dream.
So, Mami, what goes into planning and executing Tahila?
Whitney there has been part of it. Apart from the spiritual side, Ohima Mercy Ministry stands for the best. We always want to come up with a program that entails a lot, sound, any stage, any artist, the quality of people that we put on board and also can be when it comes to Tahila yes a free day but we want the people to come and worship under the atmosphere everything is perfect.
But do you get the time to have some sort of interaction with Omwa? Omwa lives have been changed, impacted. Ibizu so have got a lot of testimonies because they attended Tahila. No, when you be more approaching no diun komona, ana san komona you saying.
Emami hunu se empire bi ayebu bi anyamiti. And emami hunu se na I think so somewhere last week me baba ko frame say mama this year it is for us. We want to just sit somewhere. We are coming there to renew our covenant with the Lord. It's attending into pilgrimage, where people every year come there to renew their covenant. One way many omo edi nkomo efa tahila ho omo testimony no are people that were coming there ready. Say aha baby amekwe me nkwa entertain me ho. Name me kose me kushia Yesu na I believe say me kofie na me dia dance akọ ni nyina ye gidie enye bribi sonkru bi ayeye eye gidie a wode ba ho no eno ene ma osoro nso ebe ka ho ana chese I ignite na ade bi a wo hwehwe bi an na nyame dia mo
na obi send message say misa say amanziba o say da bena yebehu say ye Tahila was posted in Accra Sports Stadium and I said because was say baby a de bia been bia ho bom mama nipa no bebre kogu abonten.
I think say Whitney Bayan saying ye bom pai
sponsors are ever call
nyame shraw answer na just as what traso
sharp
at least
say yes
sika ko baby foforo enti a process
last year they move
for corporate bodies in there
20
last year was at your house, right?
Yes, and we are doing it
it's a big event. Tahila, it's a big event, and corporate Ghana should support.
Of course.
What
Ghana they hate you.
And then but
we got to mon kanjo so we got
corporate Ghana they hate you.
How can you see someone when you are pleading for help?
So they should come. Yeah, mama.
No, but me personally bought a telecell for I think so for 80 good years in Oma Tahila experience, and we want to say a very big thank you to
Telecell. Good.
It's right from Vodafone to Telecell.
And a woman so has been with us for 3 years.
Good. And UTV has always been here too.
As for UTV, Father Dixon, and all of you have been with me for 11 years.
Oh wow,
Tabians was at least obey mube buaye for 1 year. I think that we have to sow a seed on the ground for 7 years and sana
breaking
say enkrofo etiasia and individuals to come in to help us.
What caused Tabia separation? What we and I didn't know. Oh, 1 year one to us.
I think so on the product na afibiano or the sponsorship.
Okay.
In the product that time now or the sponsorship or the bar on board.
But after some product no.
And ya can and sunny at the idea like Mbwa for the kind of program now.
And some product into me and sponsor Tahila. Yeah.
Is there any reason?
Oh, morally. The brand Tahila experience into me associated with Ensa.
Okay.
So for instance, alcohol na make.
So adoko dear.
Oh, adoko dear to say drinks near the idea to say because we've had yes.
Okay.
And then we also have Casapreco or product.
A talk. It became a conversation when Nassis Ever's first concert was sponsored by a condom.
That's Kavod. Right?
Kavod National Theatre. Now was sponsored be on board. Now a condom. I think at the auditorium. They gave some out to people and all of that.
But banya me program me check condom.
I'm just asking this to say, Mekaisa Michelle will interview be, I don't remember with whom, but I think you were like in a house setting where you spoke about how much are we investing into Tahila experience, and it was a huge sum of money.
Yes.
So I'm asking myself that if you have just one company,
how much was the figure?
I don't remember. It's 500,000 or something. It's over, right? So if you have just one company like Telecel who is supporting, maybe I will bring others from other companies like say Tabia more supporting. So are we saying that if you have sponsorship from a contraceptive or condom or whatever, no, are we saying because of the brand Tahila Antino, we wouldn't want to associate that to that kind of thing, especially looking at the talks that it generates and all of that. But we know say
yes. But listen, Obiane nti ase ewo ni awoye ene ni reason ti a on pese eniama bi bebata ade awoye obi ye betumi ayeye ama like odianante te se na si efa condom ordinance but e bia na me no because mostly to the bia me ni omoko ade bia omo de pepper on board. I tell you, I need to ask my father before we move on. Sinyame ma won kwan but hodi nyama me kwan say contraceptive ne condom no ye mfa nko or alcohol
alcohol dem mo say and there say no send them ba condom ne contraceptive they say
we no so sa nyame ma ye kwan say
so if we ye kasa wa hey ye fi hako na offer ne ba. Are we saying that we will reject it? I just want to know.
She will pray over it.
I'll pray over it.
So
before
my
I
years
take
of experience in working with her, usually, before I ever start, we draw up a list of potential sponsors, and we run it by her. Sponsor way. Then she will tell you that, okay, let me get back to you guys about it.
Okay.
I don't know, so if they do Tahila, she goes up the mountain. To do that, even on the team members who she's working with and all that, who would notice even those when she's coming out, who will follow her, go with her round when she's doing her ministry and all that. Each aspect of it, this is her ministry. This is her conversation with God. We are not there. This is the revelation she's gotten, even on the themes. This is how I want it, if the Lord wants me to go. So if she comes back and she says, okay, sometimes, it is not but it is something that's been, this spirituality is not aligning with me. So can we drop it? Can we? And you cannot say, me must di meni. Because in all the years of doing this, in doing this with her, I have realized that that's the thing. This is her thing to God.
Okay. Covenants.
Yes. So it is not, even though she needs the money, and yes, it can be a mediation.
Yes.
All right, Nana. Now so will be BBC. Nana Romeo.
Maybe put a question here. Just that we are seeing Ankasana. I'm saying, do baby, we can want to say because Sika ye dinner a security no.
Yeah.
You name to say TA. Number you 200 no tamawa. Wouldn't be a free bow. Ebi cry Sika Drubina or Macha. Na me nanye bi amount. And as will be auton and Sika.
That is why you pray over your money.
Yeah, Ntina make us say, I say, Edu baby a jinya mena. What I say? Because yeti normal bebre ena afa yensemu a yenim baby free ba. Adom na na hwe so. Until we wish her all the best. Tahila there. Testimonies bebre yenu ba Mac Brown cry di ho dance here. Testimonies bebre na ba. Yene ohima nya kwanya hia bia na ebon komo a I mean, Yankopon you soon was our corner so. I feel so the dry bones no ebe sorry because me kind Bible sa particular quotation e dey ehu pa o baby a dry bones na nsem no wo no na enompe akokwa na ni nyina kekasi ani na ehu timini sa afi we die se Yankopon timi ye nsenkyere ma dry bones enkwa ba mu dia ene ye problems in obe solve.
Amen.
Mojidi.
Amen. Ya tena se ache kakra. Moma ye na ho na yenko break kakra mra. Ye ba ya na oyima edi ebewura ye segment the next segment ni na ye timi asori nyame kakra. Na ya hwe se betimi akenya ye the dry bones in our lives to resurrect. Abusa ye den ho ba yesi a ye nche kra.
Get way more. Terms and conditions apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. No under 18.
Malaria's remedy is Lonat. Therefore, we're gonna use Lonat to recover. You have malaria? Yes, please. Are you shivering? Yes, yes. You got chills? Yes, take Lonat. Lonat. First day, Lonat. Take Lonat. Lonat. Second day, Lonat. Take Lonat. Lonat. Third day, Lonat. Take Lonat. That's all. Lonat scatter malaria. Lonat ide scatter malaria.
This advert is FDA approved.
Number one everywhere you go. Big goal. For the friends and the family. Big goal. Big refreshing moment. Big goal. For the kids and the adults. Big goal. Boys and girls with a drink up. Big goal. Everywhere the party day. Big goal. We go mash up the place with the big goal. Greatest in every battle. Big goal. Big goal. Big goal. Big goal. Big goal. Big goal. Greatest in every battle. Big O, big refreshing moments.
Big O comes in exciting flavors.
If it's for your clothes, wash your feelings and then may your pride. Tango prime, wash by my creamy, you're nice. Maybe I need, maybe I am fine. Be spotless and be bright. Gentle on your hands. Tango prime, watch by my creamy, you're nice. Baby, I need, baby, I am fine. Be spotless and be bright. Tango, and so feeling now. Tango, and put hope and pray. Tango, and down and tango, for everything you need. Tango, and so feeling now. Tango, and put hope and pray. Tango, and down and tango, for everything you need. Tango prime, wash and powder. Go wash and clean and easy. Available.
Introducing Rexona Non-Stop Protection 72-hour antiperspirant with breakthrough microtechnology that forms a stronger sweat barrier. Tested to the limit, even during the most intense workout.
Still clean, dry, and fresh for longer.
Try the new Rexona 72-hour non-stop protection for clean, dry, and fresh underarms every day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to demonstrate to you the superior properties of Flamingo paint. As compared to other paint brands on the market, we take equal quantities of Flamingo paint and this ordinary paint. We then dilute them with water. And now, let the test begin. The gentleman on the left is going to apply the ordinary paint, and the gentleman on my right will use the Flamingo superior paint. As you can clearly see, Flamingo has the obvious better hiding. Furthermore, Flamingo has painted a much larger area. You know, one bucket of Flamingo paint is equal to several buckets of any other paint brand on the market. Flamingo paint is made with superior formulation to give superior durability, superior hiding, superior coverage. Flamingo paint, simply superior.
Hey, that's my girl.
Daddy.
Yes.
Please, can you help me with my homework?
No problem. Go on, okay?
What is your favorite food?
My favorite food?
Yes.
Aprepensa with koto, aka cloud, momone, smiling fish, and a kobe, and a bekwaya adiacheso.
Okay. How do you prepare it? How do you prepare it?
Preparing. The question be cancel it and make it this way. Cancel it.
This way chocolate drink.
You ain't hearing this fish here. You need to prepare it. You can take it anytime, every day, everywhere. Just one girl.
This way chocolate drink. Near we here in Switzerland.
FDA Aji Edredin Kratsui Atum.
Boss, problem or?
What's up? You play just back here and
Bosso. Oh, Debbie. Debbie. Me account or best point savings and loan. If I for my best mobile banking, so never to my account room and run as I would dial *277#. Ebe soon.
Wow! Best point savings and loan. Me will account so.
Oh, okay.
So my best mobile banking no. You will be. Your bomb man so phone ye. You can ye.
Introducing Best Mobile Banking from Best Point Savings and Loans. No more stress in mobile money and interbank transfers. Pay your DSTV, GoTV, and StarTimes bills instantly from your phone. Avoid the traffic and long queues. Best Mobile Banking is convenient, reliable, saves you time and money.
Best Mobile Banking. Every Best Point Savings and Loan. We just dial *277#. Who phone ye? Who see country ye?
Edra won chirimo no eboa ma yadwene mu esipi esanso boa esisi nto bia eba ya wo kwan se wadwene mu ana ho kan a emoamu wade sua nkwa akire wo yama abode mu nyansa pefo hwehwemu ade aba hia se onipa bia obenya iodine wo mu na akoatia IDD sinto bia ebeba wo nipa duane mu afa ya batan ne nkwada nso ehia pa se wonya nchirimo adre bi wo mu sane ebeboa mo wa mapomodin esipi enenti na mekamfo U2 iodated salt ama wo no sane ebeboa mo wa pomodin agina yie
grandma benya ne chefa
U2 iodated salt, sodium chloride and iodine. Yemeni peduano ewom. So when you eku apomodin ho dia, and you make come for U2 iodated salt amount. So wo pedudu atua, go U2 Company Limited. Ewo mengu bebia. Ana afre won 0244 441 861.
Choose the perfect prize for you every week and stand to win your choice of exciting prizes. All to get more of what matters to you. Exclusive to Betway. Betway, get way more. Terms and conditions apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana, no under 18. 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 The Gaming Commission of Ghana, no under 18.
for the next one.
Jehovah, He never lets me down. Lift up your hands, so that's all what to me, but Jesus, all what to me, oh, that's all you do. This is Martinez of faith, oh. Hey, come on. That's all you do. Where you Martinez of faith. Prophesy, I believe it, I believe it. Me whoa, me what you did, I want to be say, no matter what. Oh, Saseda, anyway, me request Maya, any Romeo. Obaya Jaya, Obaya Jaya, Obaya Jaya. Jimmy free for some butcher and in there. So I'm at this one, you know, Mama Tom for your wash one. Near why I said, I know the back to your pass. Yeah, me why you here? I wouldn't. It's in your me, I be oh. But I was all right to know, yeah. Come on. Yes, I know. He's been so good. He's been so good. Yeah. To be what's it that you want. Everything to be new. Make our money, if your mama saying, oh, I'm in trouble, yes, I am we are just into the month of September. The month of September. Oh, yeah, I am into, oh, yeah. From January up to now, it's been so good. It's been so good. Not I didn't know. I don't put in Chehuna, brother, and dun. Beruja, Mzgee, as a mercy. Let go now. Whitney. 1, 2, let go now. Oh yeah, come on. That's why I am great. The God of Tahila, the God of Tahila, you make a good for the last time who you are. Oh, thank you.
Well done.
What is to come?
Hallelujah.
Bless you.
Powerful.
What a better experience. Dry bones.
We're
coming alive.
Peter Healer rehearsal.
Send me a
powerful.
Anna.
You're surprised for Crown and Crown.
Last round.
Jose.
Last round for orgasm.
How, my bro?
Last round for what?
My bro.
A same boy accounting and
who you saw orgasm was.
You saw him be say you know.
Nah, I'm him say menya 1 2 3.
Oh my
question
God.
Say I'm say I can't venue for Tahila no. Yeah. Eti oda hume kakra na wada na waka eti no Isaac ye na humra kakra wati na enso obi atie so. Obi abre.
Speak for yourself.
Oh what to me pa say we Emo bibia kwaba United Showbiz, the only place that you find Showbiz in a united front. Showbiz in a united front on a united television. And then a human mercy I say for such a wonderful. What bring puni? What bring puni? And a nikum. What call prayer walk? Several hours in puni. Na obejina humie wi na anointing asasa ne guso na ye tahila no wonder say nipa bebre ba omode testimonies nenam na ebi susu kunyo omayaresa ebi mu ebi ameti omu testimony crowd ebi wo de na yawo for several years ko tahila de no ko tutu form ko bompa ye ko sufre rade ko tie nyom sorry nyame 7 months time no afenya nyinsen Yamisha Oima ni Juma ofa no so edi Oima Yamisha wati Juma nyame fa so edi na so
ya na nyame nko a bi say we big team a omo so eso mas ne ekoba ne say wo da no a omo sha ase na omo ma eye adwuma ya na ye refi o ba me pese me da team Oima Mercy ase say o mata mechi pa
but na before you go breaking na yeah, per se you see venue no so be and time we shall say to adaroma ehifana this year 11th edition
yeah. Last year you move call Royal House Chapel into this year ne wana nyame ya adoma ya besa ye no into on the 8th ne ye nyina ye move akọ ya papa Sam Crunchy Ankra asori was circle Royal House Chapel ahimfie ehọ ne ye be ye no na yana program ne starting 4 o'clock 4 o'clock na obeba no na maso microphone mu ametojo ti na je say more information say 12 na waye ma ti bomodi ase wo pon asori apeno spending 5 hours in the presence of the Lord after church is awesome ti me stress wo pon asori apeno je say wadom na waba ya to aso
ba hwe na wo kwan so wa wo de bra asori wo ho
ebi kura ba asori ebeda ho no mukura atwen. You know, people are coming there, they understand what they are coming for. And some of the people that you talk to, no, but I know what they have seen. And I know, and I may bomb by a catcher. They said this year, no, a rade ensigns and strayers from Coquine. Now, my obia won't ginger minding unto me come before use. Yes.
And that's why you because near the uncommon na this year tahila no 11th day and number modu 11th year number modu
but you're on the 8th
sorry on the 8th facheme
on the 8th of September yes kwesiada ebe 9 na watch I mean ochina na watch
it's kwasi adai ni na awotwe
enne na awotwe
kwasi adai na awotwe ewo ye papa Sam Crunchy Ankra sorry say ne ka no wada ma so hwe na wo kira no aba sorry wo prako because everybody top na hwan ma ye be di kan kwa sorry ye pon a ye mfiri ye seat na mu an ye tna eti wo be free a chira ba no be ba na eti seat mu dada by 1-2 no na why ma wa wo kota hile danyina wa kota hile danyina you know say ho ye mark way before commencement time no to adaw ma akai na brantem na ye nyina ye mfa akoma ba ko nsom na ye ntontom awrade na no hima so ka say next this year's election year so be sa bompa ye akọ election no yes ehun here pa but nyame aka bibia cho for election o se bia e be peaceful ana ye man pe bom ye de na bia na
me nko na me wo wiase anyame ne me nkasa mfa election woni ama oni me kasa fa by election die
eni aware die
nka eye good pa se me yo man ni mo but ye wo mu anyame de sa adum
no but we say ye be bom pa fa ho so I was thinking say bia
ne kura ye enra ye prayer walk ye bompa e mo man Ghana ba na me ka say e fa no edifo mo kasa mo man patro men ka
onka ho ya me frɛ on fa patro and I was for okay so meaning se bi o bibi e be fa eka tahila ho ana yenko your next issues no so
me dia me pese me de ka on say me kai say last one dia me hweye eno mo ye wo Paris Chapel
patro ICGC
oh okay na motoa me pese me busa say this year dia no what will be the special
and that is one surprising thing about Tahila. And on every year be a year unique. You don't know what we're going to bring, so you just have to come.
Wow.
And then have a wonderful. Okay. Offering here to offering. And you want microphone so every year be no your donations or this cabin to altar so believing that or go home not the same.
I just wanted to know there's offertory time.
Oh yes, we do.
The people actually called for that.
Yes.
Sometimes when she's ministry, it normally between account, and then they come to do that.
This year, your Baba Betunium will be there. We'll support you.
I want to see my brother.
Oh, we'll be there. Trust me, we'll come. We'll come. Yeah, gospel album media. We are in a ministry. So we'll come and minister.
So is it a promise a kwabna?
Yes.
Me hunu pa Stone Boy and Shatawale.
Sir.
I want a healer
experience.
Oh,
also I don't know. Meet me the Abano.
Because the other challenge is me I'm kind I'm boy. Me I'm kind I'm boy. Hima I dey back on we shatter there. One shot. Nangrofona ku bua faswaye other things. Enti ye ne beba kra e say ye surprise guest. Okay. Send a man Nancy. Me and I become a transai. But shut up. My point back one best American is I can say Japan. I can say Japan can send me. Odi 25 no any celebration. She made a statement. I think that was 10 years ago, was 4 years ago. Well, in film Timo.
They're not kind.
Or see Obe Danin to me na o ministry no air like your singing career is going on. Adia bako be catch you assassin to say never ever change your name to your husband's name.
Oh dear,
can't send one. Me dream sa and I go for it and see oh and then offer Mike you know this is the first thing you can hear. But years on me sure international branding Yama course now said no it makes a lot of sense. Because building a brand is very difficult. You didn't come on Whitney can send me. You can't come in your assembly. Okay, say and Crawford manager more brand impo like who manage Obi. See how it is. Now or share a crony a easy. May catch it.
I didn't say it was easy. It's not moko.
But I say almost because of relationship.
It should be easy, but it is not.
Rather, it's the reverse. The most difficult one. Now, Mr. CBSC, one of the award ceremony, was a woman on my two near my manager. What must say? Your manager and my artist near my manager. That's how they do the setting for the people. So here's the case: a kuno and your manager, and the manager, my manager, and I see a petty kit ma a kuno no baby. But unfortunately, baby artist and then the manager tiano. Ewo auditorium mono. A kuno to me now.
So on your manager.
Thank you. And you talk to
but in such circumstances,
in
such circumstances, no, you the manager, and so you use common sense,
which is
that once in a while.
And yet the bia na esa otina o chenche.
Stop what I say.
No, to boase.
No, stop what I say.
To boase.
Stop what I say.
To boase, chairman, to boase. Ejuma na yeye.
The man
can I land?
You don't necessarily always have to be there.
Can I land?
Because you have to use common sense. That's what I'm trying to apply.
There's nothing like common sense.
What do you mean there's nothing like common sense?
Why is the husband not also applying common sense?
To do what?
I am the manager for Whitney. And per the records of the show,
you are supposed to be there.
Hold on, my brothers. Artiste, manager, Sunday the ticket in the buy. And two quack when you manager, any artist. Now, Ukulu, demand they say, baby, a manager, Tnan Homo Betina. Now,
does the husband follow them everywhere?
Whether you follow once a while or what? Who has invited you? But I'm saying that the truth is that, can you, the husband, think?
That's what?
Can the manager also think?
Not to put both of them on the same
who is at fault here? Is it the manager or the husband?
No, nobody's at fault. Listen, but
somebody's at fault.
We do the job in using common sense.
Ashes.
Husband, you are a manager. If you are a manager, you have to use your discretion at that point in time. Say, listen, at this moment, I can allow the husband to be there.
So the role
to go
so it means that
be in the hall.
It means that your work as a manager over the artist. Anybody can do it.
You say using your discretion.
No.
What is your discretion?
I am saying that
using my discretion allow the man to be there for this moment.
Ashes.
Every time we are on the road together,
immediately you can relinquish your position.
You are not relinquishing. You are not relinquishing. Use the English language word. You are not relinquishing.
You are just in that moment. Just using your discretion and maturity.
Then what is discretion?
For once, her husband is there. Let him also feel a part of her success.
Then what will happen?
That one night.
So when the husband is sitting at the other side, he's not felt.
Who is not fair? The husband is not fair.
The husband
joins. But what is wrong with the husband also joins?
So when the manager is
don't other people sit by the artist or whatever.
Everybody knows that the manager need a wine.
No manager no. What do you say? At the end, at the top of the
ashes.
I'm not trying to
anyway, we shouldn't let this
I'm not heckling you. I'm not trying to go ahead.
Because what you are doing, I am an expert.
Sir. Okay, go ahead.
Expert in what?
Heckling people. That you don't hear their voices.
Don't expect here. Just
go ahead. Nobody's heckling you. I was only just saying.
That conversation, I mean, and I feel the subsequent event, maybe event I hear check ticket. There are people, husbands that the glory and the celebration are efa omoyire no hono. Ebedu baby no eye di omo team. Na make say. If Ashes is managing my wife and there's an event, near my ticket, manager baako, what must I say? And the artist baako, omo kunye siya ya bodi to her. Me George Ruto kunu. Me Jimmy. Say me demand this, me tell me you're in chain. Any husband who does this is a foolish husband.
Okay. The fact that you will not do it, accord yourself the Jimmy. Don't accord other husbands Jimmy.
Thank you.
Use yourself. All husbands, you are not Jimmy. For one night,
you're not understanding.
You're no.
Messi.
Then when he finishes,
you are not understanding. Wait, you are getting the statement wrong. Wait, you are not getting it.
But Councillor,
an artist is depressed, confused because the husband is making a demand. Artist over cost you. Husband demand. They say, "Met now won't change."
On your day of
and
glory.
the manager is not giving the husband the access.
But in the first place, no.
But what is wrong? What is wrong with the husband?
Can I answer this question?
In the first place,
let me help you.
In the first place, this is your request to sit with your wife. So the senamoka say na manager na all managing and soling fee on. E kunu odwin oba na de oye no ho ana. So are you
trying to say? Can I ask Councillor? Are you trying to say?
A manager, Ipacho.
The wife is about to go on stage. Let's stay here. Wife is about to go on stage.
About to go. You say You are invitation.
Whatever it is, wherever it is. Listen,
you invite to what?
An event.
What kind of event?
Performing. Or pick award, but she also be performing.
I want to stay with the performance bit. Okay. You know what it takes for an artist to prepare to go to stage?
A lot.
You asking me if I don't know you are a counselor, I'm an artist, but let me talk. I'm also an artist. You ask the questions on my field.
I'm also an artist. So
I don't know you as an artist. I don't know you as an artist.
Forgotten you as
I don't know you as an artist. Let me answer the thing. It takes a lot to psychologically prepare every artist to go on stage. Some moments we are artist manager. One say pinche aba. Artist na go stage. And then now ube artist na manako ako go on any kunu anymore. And now you say whoa. That few minutes of glory now we can film solve a problem. No, na film that's all. What will you do?
It takes nothing from you.
That is why somebody is called an artist manager. Not everybody is called an artist manager. Some are errand boys. If you are an artist manager, you will use your discretion at that point in time to manage the situation.
I agree with
Simple.
You. Yeah, now person can be near fancy.
No, hear me, Mama. Like I don't understand where you are going with this conversation.
Okay.
Because listen, counselor, at every point in time, artist, owner or manager, you are always on the road anyway. You're always working anyway. For once, Okoji award. And we've seen it on a lot of international stages. Say Oscars, Grammys. The one night they go with their spouses, you don't even see the managers.
They are behind the scenes.
You don't see them. They do the red carpet with the husband.
It's a daily thing. That's a problem.
You are
not a daily thing. It's just 1 minute glory.
No, you are discussing a different thing from what I said.
No, you just said drawing your attention to it.
No, you are discussing a different thing.
When they get to the room, it is either the artist manager. If you are an artist manager worth your salt, once you know that she's coming with the husband, some people will even say my parents are also going to be there if the award means anything that huge to them. Once you know, say, or the nipa say but no, if you are worth your salt, see the organizers of the program. The person you are inviting, she wants to come with 1, 2, 3. Even if we are buying our own tickets, we want to buy a table or we want to buy extra seats. When you get there and you realize that seats na no. Listen, it takes nothing from your credentials. Say at that moment, you go and sit somewhere. When they call her
what he's doing? He's using a personal experience to justify the whole grammar.
Which is wrong.
I am not using a personal.
Right. That's what you're doing.
I want to say on authority, say the fact that you think that Bema as a husband, it does not apply to
everybody.
Any husband.
And the fact that you two think that Bema yes and Jimmy, it doesn't apply to every husband. So
exactly.
There are people's career today that through the managers, Nyama bebre nko yi. If you could have let me land there, but system na ye running there new to na ye nyina ye celebrating. Who move? Who ni move? Once you know support, don't pull back.
Okay.
I'm saying because of Bibia air koso.
Ya musan bibia na okotwe. Aye kwan. That's it.
That was the personal experience and they justify the whole paragraph.
Wiki you know. Asemba kwa am say a born nipa bebre pusa am say ayawa so West Wagon for TV3 community engagement or something. And John Dimelo copy obi. But producer say ni video no na obebone ahwa na ye a decent common. Okay, so John Ekopio John Dimelo on so ye aspiring parliamentary candidate ewo ayewa so West Wagon no okopie ho na em say enkomodie mu na no bufu kakra na say penche bi pie o ma okoka nsem bi ana oka nsem bi efa parliamentary ana say MP awo ayewa so West Wagon no etino yenkoti ana yenhwe asema John a kind na ye mame cheche.
If that sanitation problem. Okay. But I want to say something. I can see their supporters mentioning V8. If that's the case, it's also fair to say that maybe Lydia is the one that killed her husband to become MP. Because that's it. Because if they want to go that tangent, I can also go that same tangent.
Please, let's not go that tangent.
No. If they want to go that tangent, I'll go the same tangent. Because this time around, it's boot for boot. Because you cannot decide to be a bloody widow to be member of parliament. Yes. If you smile, I smile back. If you slap, I slap you back. If you aim at me, I'll aim at you back. It's as simple as that.
You are saying this election is going to be an eye for an eye?
Yes. It's as simple as that.
Why?
Why? Sanitation problem.
Okay.
But I want to say something. I can see their supporters mentioning V8. If that's the case, it's also fair to say that maybe Lydia is the one that killed her husband to become MP. Because that's it. Because if they want to go that tangent, I can also go that same tangent.
Please, let's not go that tangent.
No. If they want to go that tangent, I'll go the same tangent. Because this time around, it's boot for boot. Because you cannot decide to be a bloody widow to be member of parliament. Yes. If you smile, I smile back. If you slap, I slap you back. If you aim at me, I'll aim at you back. It's as simple as that.
You are saying this election is going to be an eye for an eye?
Yes. It's as simple as that.
Why?
Why?
So I say afi onye ja no ho anja no ho if you smile he smile o sire che no be sire che o mu no be mu na che o chiu no also be chiu o bu na ni chi o be bu ani chi John asema o kan no na say abufu no mu no de koka asema o kan say mo de V8 say mo de tata na ne mo pesa mo che se ono so betimi aka se no kan asase mentimi repeat enya asema ya asempa o se me repeat but asema o kan yi no o de ho ache wo power ba adu awa be pa che em say adwindwin o sumye so okoda ne sumye so no kodwene no say asemu yo kan de ankoyi eti no wa baba be pa che in a Facebook post John say I apologize and unreservedly retract my previous comments. I extend my sincere and unconditional apologies to Honorable Lydia Al-Hassan for my remarks during the media general public engagement community manifesto concerning the death of her husband. My comments were in response to a personal attack by supporters of the Honorable Minister, including false allegations regarding my mother's death. However, I recognize that my reaction was inappropriate. We as a apology, John, at the by Matimi Akani in a boom. But Mamisha has in free ya Americano, uti.
I'm TV.
I'm
TV.
And I see our own video, no. I mean, you've heard what he said. What do you make of it?
No, Cranny say. I think I say this with. What do you? No, Cranny say. Ayawaso West Wagon. A constituency has been led by solid people over the years.
They say Ayawaso West Wagon, AWWT. Don't worry.
Ayawaso West Wagon.
John, in statement, not this show, so AWW.
Okay. Ayawaso West Wagon, one of the constituencies, has been led by solid politicians over the years. We call back to Madame Frema Opare. Asisiano, Mami,
Chief of Staff.
Chief of Staff. A solid expert in hiring, and being the chief of staff no, it's no joke. First female, thank you very much. Obadanwa, the late Mr. Emmanuel Ejaku, may his soul rest in perfect peace. A solid professional politician, a pharmacist, and even at some point he became the head of FDA. So what share the dynamics of what Ayawaso West Wagon? The people look for people that can add value to them. Now some became I say this with all humility and with all respect to whom respect is due. But I think that John Dumelo is not politically and emotionally mature to head the Ayawaso West Wagon constituency. I say this with no apologies. If, as at a Durban and I said debate grounds, you allow yourself for the followers of your opponent, this is not your opponent too. And even in the initially me share video, I didn't want to believe it because I felt like now say social media a video you be chat near the better. But when I read his letter, he stated categorically that followers no supporters no and sema womo kano and then also pushing the money can say some time ago good, but your opponent ana your Lydia Al Hassan no, they are the followers. These people are not, they are important though, but wuna will pre the baby. How do you allow yourself to make such basic elementary mistakes in politics? These are big assemblyman crowd on your way. DC on your way. I am saying it today. I said John is not politically and emotionally fit to head Ayawaso West Wagon constituency. These are constituency made of elites. Dynamics na wohono and yet just the normal not to say it's other constituency but constituency na wohon and penny for woho one more ma koskua dynamics na woman also. At a deba, how does the death of a woman's husband contribute to what you, Mr. John Dumelo, can add to the constituency? How? I say this because I know say a lot of people in the industry texting and John I'm a creative person, but before that I'm a woman. And women have suffered this thing for way too long. 5 years ago, these same women was mocked in the parliamentary house by men, calling her a bloody widow. 5 years ago, it was all over the news. A lot of people condemn, even the Honorable Adwa Safokra condemn me. How do we sit here and we think this is normal? We cannot accept this as people. And me, Usamia, but you say, me too.
We say 5 years ago, na MP phobia or parliament
minority,
no more exactly. Friend of bloody widow. And now I'll say because of the same thing that probably John Sokai, he's not fit.
I didn't say he's not fit. I said politically and emotionally, he's not fit. Ubusamia, because for a politician of your caliber. Baby John, where the constituency now will play the beer, you know the dynamics of the constituency.
No, I'm
not saying that. I'm trying to say that we cannot accept that because it's pen. I'm not saying that the people there are fit either. It goes to show how weak they are as men competing with another woman. Because if you cannot stick to the basics and facts of the issue, what value are you adding? And I said, we resort to calling women names. What are we saying?
So, and almost now more calling Professor Nana Jane names. I was also your unfit to be in Parliament. The same parliamentarians after she was named as a running mate. But what
makes it right? Says Sebio, Debrea or baby by merit of a Juma oye, and as a contribution or the maintain this Dibiana man. What makes it right in any sense that we have to call that person names? What makes it right? What then am I feel say okay? Okay, if you are not a prostitute, you've killed your husband. If that is not the case, you are sleeping with somebody's husband. What makes it right? How do we accept that as people? How? Because if you ask me, if anything, Lydia Al Hassan should be celebrated as a woman. It is not easy to step in the shoes of your husband to run a constituency like Ayawaso West Wagon. It is not easy. What am I saying? So if you can debate the value we are adding to the constituency, let's stick to the facts of the issue. Resorting to calling names to claim that Obia Kunikunu to take the position. Do you have any proof? Do you? Your friend will say, Ube to me yanu. Assuming Monday, sorry, there's a suit from Lydia Al Hassan. So I will say, Wakunikuna. Can you prove?
Can you add, Madam? She's
Madam. Yeah. Yes, thank you very much.
Honorable.
Honorable.
Yes, so even if
say Osu will say Wakunikuna. Can you prove it? If for anything at all, the woman is working. At the end of the day, the man left behind children. Ejuma na all year as a parliamentarian, she's being paid that she can take care of her children. So what is this whole thing about calling somebody a widow and you killed your husband to take his position? How does that add value to the constituency in any way?
All right, for Anusina,
media and me person me come me chat to one say, if you ask me, in my humble opinion, he is not emotionally and politically fit to head that constituency. I'm sorry.
It does. Nana Romeo, really, Unia Jono.
Yeah, the same way. Ne kind thing.
Adeng.
But I'm not supporting what John Dumelo did, not at all. But Adentina say bibi found ma ho a abribia ma feel say omoye superior and omoye exceptional. Your mind we mo anything that involves men no. And ba bebre hu say normal. But say o kan oba dia yenya kokos bi wo mind we mo a omoye ma they stand against that adeno. Menka say John asem no kano me foaso. But you see my politics and blind yes John asem o kan no. Apart from so the apology abano e bia o de no kokoto a onyina so ntia o kan asem. You and I have no clue about that. Say John say any ono so betimi aka say ne say ade achi ne so ne say Honorable Lydia Al-Hassan Ede John Kokotwa. Ebia John ewo di ogina so cancer asem no. But ebia out of respect no. Ntino e was say apologizing to apologizing. But many say in politics, people say things that tincha who say anya no kreba de no kan. I don't know if I'm allowed to mention names. If not so, ya Ghana na ti say mami ya Honorable former President John Mahama Yini said ne running mate no. Minimo bi Ghana ha or integral member of the MPP. E wa Shanti you know say John Mahama ene maame no etwempana. Eno de obi ama bonten ambeka sentia.
Mante. For allegedly.
For allegedly.
Yes,
allegedly. Obi ama bonten ambeka sentia so.
Nipa no can allegedly.
Nipa no because nipa no can no. But me I'm quoting what the person said. Until I'm adding the allegedly. Yantisa oba bi ba bonten beka say ye maami we ye nimonyamfo na adentina ye kan asem sa aton so. Barabri bia no eko left there a problem, eko right there a normal. My so ade enye na enye. Intimi enye ne say yes.
Of course.
Say eko ha na enye enye. Eba ha na enye enye. John Dumelo no oye nipa. Oti won o emotions. Me to me emotions. Opa ma men kan se me fa won se you react. But e bia later no dwunu wa be say I shouldn't have gone this far.
Yeah.
Now I apologize.
Yes.
That be my that's how
so directing something to me. So I just wanted to.
Good. Right. It's for you to also sit here and say, on yet politically and emotionally prepared for our constituency. I insult to him.
It's not an insult, Romeo. Who can't insult? What is insult? I'm not insulting.
No.
I'm stating. Listen, I'm stating what I have seen. It's not an insult.
What
I can never hold on. That's what I'm about to explain. I can never sit here and insult John for no reason.
Okay.
Asma me can ebro for kasa. Me say he is not emotionally mature
and political.
Listen, who can say into yeti hey? Obia or what Dibrema or Nimuse may pre Dibraco. There are so many things that you know as a person that you have to look at.
Let me land there.
No, wait.
Yes,
let me
make my point.
No,
you have already made your point.
No, darling.
Yeti Ghana ha and a former president Atamus Wuye. Ya allergy say John Dramani Mama mo and Sawasi no Wuye. And also when I'm the group ben sorry because TIA. It is a adiana enya yan condemn nyina say not because obi your bantino say ya can't find nipa because of your bar and I'm a woman itino I stand against that. Me enye gender bias. Me enye bias. John Abepacho. Now it is up to Honorable Lydia Al-Hassan to decide so the neighbor court and on final court. E ho de yedim but me ma de said and say ade bi enye bi anenye not because if our ba hunti enye ntine say condemn but if abema ho de a Sebi John Dramani Mama so oye nipa ba emoja wo dem.
Can you add ex-president?
Sorry, yeah. Ex-president John Dramani Mama so nipa na wo no. Sana ni running mate so no nipa na wo no. Sana honorable Lydia Alasan so nipa na wo no. To mu nyina ye nipa. Nti efi de kro no. Se ebenya group a bibia no mbe so re tia one side there. And we say the same group no it is solity another side say nyanko there. This is where I learned.
Perfectly said.
Nana,
yeah.
Nana, trust.
So can we?
No, maybe the same class I'm trying to say. They are all Canadian, no I don't dispute that. But say Romeo so be share. Na say word dimechi kakra. You will realize that I'm very, very subjective in my submissions. Menya bias. It's not because say Sebio honorable leader your banty and America. Ebi anko ni be my opponents and I have it that banter no says I would have probably said the same thing. Okay. So it's not because I'm a female. So but I'm trying to say that women are victimized a lot when it comes to things like that.
All right. Yeah. Nana, went you.
Okay. I think say too much of a loose statement for Yenuya John to have made, and I say so Bijina Bedroma Kasa ne dear. Sure say let's all condemn it. I mean nipa kuma na nipa wu enya dia eye asem kuma what I say so be the sadi to so akron kwa de to so etesen na nkampa say ye de wakasi wakwa kuku bi ana senti ana me make me akase senti na wo so wukunu ehwe de ne nkwa ana say wukura na wogie wo nkunu nkwa sabe enye kasafa kasafin na yen condemning na highest say yenu abema no wan kasaye ade chin no ono akoda ne sumie so se ne awka edwene ho no we hunu se man kasaye so no enti me de chewpa etudwa na amansan tomanentoa honorable say man kasaye honso waya ade what I say enye nipa nyina na sebe woni yemfom so a omogitum yehunu nkrofo anase mpanyimfo ewo krom ha wana ka asem bia ma mu ni nyina asori atia nso wana mfa ho wana mfa chewpa bia meto obi anim anka hwe. We've seen lots. So for Yenuya John wako na wadwene ho se bia oyere wo fie em so ko fie na yere chance wura ya oka ye de da bi wan kasa yi. I don't see it as a woman right or man right or which right or any right. I don't see it that way. What I say me hu ni say kasa no ene hu wo fi drew political timer ya na akoma no so so ho ya tena krom hama ya man panyimfo no na say amanyofo no ayusu kasa bi no political stage so de bia na kasa Ghana no ye peaceful loving people anka kasa anko a won ka yen sure sanka ntokwa esi krom no enye ntokwa ketwa se kasa fini kasa ye kadini kasa anka tokwa esi krom ha no enye sanka ba timamufo no ye very peace loving so intimi de ade chentem na sarea ex-president John Dramani Mahama kan no we have short memory Ghanaians per se sebi we have very short-sighted in yama bebre ho we are easily and as a some way mu bebre mu and Islam some no way mu bebre mu intimi de ade che anka we baby man so a this would have called for resignation immediately and as a resigning from the position now over self person would do no you would have people in that particular party no on best society said that be yemawo eni anim kasa na Yenuya ya bo aka no ni nchemu ni say wadwen mu ha for sad debre na ye de ma wo no
politically immature
yeah wadwen because wo ye panyini wo dakuo nanim nti wo be kasa wo so wo dwene kasa na wo ka no ebe bo achidom ni nyina na say wo de wo ka samrei e dia apre wo de what I say, when you become a leader, there are a lot of things you need to shelve. So, mesre I also was for going Ghana, you know, say John, yes, but we have seen John, we know his temperament, you know, or John, yeah, the check, maybe a year, well, it's one of those. Well, maybe the entire makers and say, on one panel, actually break.
No, Sabe patch,
say. manye ni yi sima me kan no man kan yi magu maame ne hu fi magu me party hu fi be yiri amene ne dadem magu ne hu fi. What is because it goes directly to the woman you have in the house. So when I met you no enti say be timia say you used to kan ye makru we mpa John ho emre ye woman ye mre born ye ma no so akoma was going for the second battle again and near done anim the own politically no microphone even here cry journalists media people cry your my microphone I am saying
ebi na etie yi
your my microphone I am saying it me kakasa bia no knowing but it only takes a man to retract and apologize it's enu ya no wa twe asan a say betimi a Mumia no yenko name ye during these elections no enko ma John nko ye tete kasafin bebre kasafin bebre cause we radio no so any TV no so ye ba sra manyofo no one dey one ho aton am ntam be yo cause ye enko ye mayesa so nti o kasa bi no betimi de ntawantawa bebre abrayen problems it in their brain because nipa ni abre I see anger in people's eyes this time. Only ni pe kasa ebufu a omo de wo kasa no hu nti ye nkasa bi ko efense wo kasa de kutunshi ni enjuju o whatever they call it as I do aha obi nkasa o ye nkasa ntokwamra o but wona di oman amanyo nanim na amanyofo nanim no omo nye careful omo kasa yemu omo ne yemu kasa fi bi omo ka de atwa obi mpoa no wonye careful na nkoka mekan wo ebiati
Amisha.
Yeah, come on, so.
Weirdly.
Ola.
Yes,
I condemn in the highest form of condemnation. Asema yenya na kai. Enye kasa ese obi ejina baby eka. Aye kano. I can confidently say yenya nya akukudro ede kasa asem because what's it paying for so my campaign and you feel say it's okay to repeat that. Unfortunately for Onono, like Nana Pokukan, you know, these are times and coffee break. Into the least at the end, people will come for you. But near me one to say something as trivial as V8. V8 enya dia under any circumstances no. Yenian it me na me bisa say aden ana John na the go from baby deda.
Asemo.
It me usually obi ni obi kwa me bisa say den dey see obi bisa say na no na den dey see ye. Probably na the go from baby eba. Enti asem no kan kra na one dwen hu e no dey kan. Because V8 yes obi for V8 it shouldn't push you to that extent that you will be reckless with your words. But yeah, King, Ola this week, in some tantanya back and forth, two major political parties, a jack or more manifesto or more they ama say, when na me yama yemen. Amanyo ye for nenswe jai. O mama for nenswe jai. And I hear friend two political heads gross names. Me ye in film na me yibo esi akwa film. And oshe the debility of nipa eye back and forth na. Bisa ho say nti afi eye ne ede ko. And that is why yenya ne eye bold they can say boot for boot no. Oji yam yam so me ye because we who say nimpenim for eye. The this week baako afre baako ediense said I don't want to repeat it na baako nso age so na ne nkofo nso age so na back and forth no mama for ne nso age so nso yen hu say mbisa ye hu say in an election year penna ye road ye jusumaye are we only worth elections ye mbisa ye hu say into election year penna ye timinya certain basic nyame bi our your communities ye re-election now what happens because we hold our politicians to just very little when na ye mfe eninti na obia sori a no oka ne oka ya done this election no sha a done election of insults pa
and some jokes
obi who feel because a election year and we need to condemn all that because e be ni yan put your 9 on it and na akopie be die pie say ye benya confidence afre obi widow ye be kan ne ho nsem sa and yes very unfortunate and yes very very unfortunate say this is what we have reduced ourselves to and I am one say as citizens we politicians swinging when him say yeah no yeah change the next hot topic
I done a simple pendulum
ni moving on yeah change the next hot topic ni moving on yeah bisa the salient thing so ama for so one community say issue and for mo tap mu
enya nsio me kwa ba biam tisa
the past 3 months
ayawa so
I'm the money corner some of the pipe na mu fie I don't remember the enya adwuma na meba me hu say ye bie tap and so namu over 20 years or so me hu so
out here
over
20 years yes I've never used tap water no
oh I see
iti kapra ema kapra na mi ni bi kura mi ma mi ento
mama ye mokwa na mamo de
wane be
me no me hu so fa so kwa je se me ba na be
ye no wa frame sa kwasi bra kru me ba be fia
o kura de no ye mpi o kura wa stand bi nipa afro na ba agi 1000 years first guy for mumu aye wate
ona sa adwa safo na na ye mo formal right
Dabi.
Yanko anymore.
American woman.
Nancy ya say renal center.
Yeah.
Ya say close ma in Crawford. Into me nkoye omo dialysis.
Asemo.
Na citizens yet hona we say we hey Ghana palm on de we hu.
Ene
that's the problem.
And you see, the sadness is the fact that politicians know who say we are not a serious people.
Oh, at all.
So they treat us as they should.
At all.
That's all okay. We say any serious or music.
You're the $43 million at two. I don't know. You are
43.
We are not because ye Sebiota Fracha ye Badrin Banka wo hu.
They 2 adona. You are.
The way we will hold politicians to their words and make sure say
see any pray
before obeba be gina ho say may pray another term no.
Now unim say
ejuma na ye de share me nsa no. Menya ye ni na but there be ye nim say edu so ye be ye ho na ye unnecessary nyama nti say ya na e betina ye manim.
Ejuma na mo de share me nsa no ma ya na menye counselor. I
think sir John Dumelo's letter of apology has a lot that we also have to think about and extend our caution to a lot of people. The Biameka said, if you want to be in the public space, you need to have a talk back in your ears.
I agree.
Talk back now, we can't be ano. And your message will be a send. But there are people that they send a message. One share when you show, when you eat you, there's always a presbyter for an anger. So it's an emotion that is antagonized by you towards something or towards somebody.
Yeah.
But it's a presbyter. In life, if you don't know how to manage your anger, you always misbehave and apologize. Because anger is a tool for change or destruction. So even the good book says, be angry, sin not, and don't allow the sun to go down on it.
On your anger.
So as for anger, it should come, but it should be a talk back. So the management of your feelings, the management of your actions, and the management of your thoughts is called self-control. Nobody speaks without thinking.
What's say?
Nobody speaks without thinking.
I disagree, but younger.
Naturally, in the anatomy of a human being, my hands are moving, my mouths are moving. Everything moving starts from the mind. So God created man and gave you his image. The next thing, he gave you thoughts or thinking. Everything God created came from thinking. It means no say, I didn't make a making. Me do atema, me say me do atem. But there can be a presbyter. Ask my man who which na can be a tiame. Man she ye na man dwin wo ye na man kasa. Make us say we na manu ho. Na I apologize. Me sre. Me kanda. Say new parliament by me raise objection be say yema won nyina go through counseling to manage their anger. Me kai. Because say individual bia nim ni anger ba. Know what makes you angry and what do you do when you are angry?
I go for a walk.
Thank you. That scenario there, when I'm angry, I go for a walk. And I brought him became I'm gonna say, so when you are angry in a room and your wife refuses you from opening the door to go for a walk, what will you do?
You watch TV.
You jump through the window.
I'll stand and do my runs.
So that is what brings the hitting and the beating. That's what happened because so, thank you. If you tell me Abrafo books can say when you are angry, do an activity, hit a wall.
Count to 10.
Me call America one time. Me call lecture. Me call lecture. We be no more reading. They were taking us through that process. And yes, when you are angry, hit a wall. When I'm going to say
hit a wall. No pray.
They be Abrafo no money wall. On cardboard. It took
it goes through.
And I may catch a lecture and I say, come to my country. If you hit a wall,
you will not
see blood. Because you're the 4 inches, you see that. And I say, the holy block, you see that. Now, who the sima, who the chisel, they have a smarty, hit that wall. Or more, you see, go and more, for more. You rent your beefy. Flower cry in India, now we go for more. So most of this they were teaching because it's not applicable in my country in Africa. But I came back to read, say, you have to learn what works for you that will not destroy you. Exactly. John Dumelo's case, he has apologized. However, this is how I take it. In his apology, Tidokai, or see, he stated that those comments do not align with his values or what he stands for. Or see, it may be count there also. Or see, this doesn't stand for my values. And the value no they so that's what I think, say, even though it's your opinion, making a blank statement, say he's not fit emotionally and politically, might be below the belt if you read his content carefully.
Okay.
They are tossing me. Baby Okoya me say my comments were in response to personal attack by supporters of honorable minister, including false allegation regarding my mother's death. Now watch it here. It was not about the V8
alone
that he was reacting to, but allegation for the mother's death,
which could have triggered emotional senses.
Thank you.
Sometimes I say, then they see you.
he said in the letter, I was not there, but according to his letter, video there be I cut the with my abo. But see, omu de ni maami ewu no eka asem tiano. Hono nusu ni value. And no cause tia. This is my caution.
Boot for boot.
Boot for boot anything or yes, sir. John Jumelo, congratulations. However, can we talk to our supporters? I watched the video. While John Jumelo was speaking, see a boy behind. Hear me, Charlie. Diom for a mumbo. So can I speak to the supporters? Whitney spoke about the supporters. Can we learn how to allow our leaders to live in harmony? Because there are times that most of them meet and they greet. It's yes supporters no so ye fa futu nkoma ye say semu komi adwumadie biase ne yakasa me yen PP me yen DC yen hwe ne ye kakra.
Okay.
Esan say e bia semyo de ye kan supporter bia nka e na wako yesie e na wako e bia na kasa bufuo yi e woni mu no emba am waka de ye nka wapa woncho ya chichopa no, but let the supporters and the rest of us that are giving commentary become, especially my brothers and sisters in the creative art industry.
Okay.
Yeah, can creative art asema. Mama yendi creative art asem en common nyede. Memi enkodi ni party kwan so. Na chirem amo bia boka ye yenka.
All right.
Councillor, ya wuking. Ola mpacho me to me bia kan wa. Ona wo kan be about briefly. Be about values no. Councillor, how do you prove your values in times of anger? Now you just let something loose. Wow. And we are saying that is your
no, you prove your value by making mistakes.
Yeah, everybody's emotional.
Yeah. Yes.
It's different.
Now because yes.
You will say to me, it will never trigger me.
Yes.
Until you mention anything to do with awareness.
But what you must say?
It will be our one day. You can't fault a person. Also,
I'm not faulting. What are you interested?
I think the women can say, what can you can I say, ni kasemuno, or so be so can be for them, you
but you don't retaliate by that.
You can't say that.
Your values are tested.
No, you can't say that. So when you test my value and I fail, I'm telling you that I lost God and I've apologized. But I'm also telling those who might have been,
all right.
The Italians have a word they say. Take a man serious when he's angry and he speaks.
Thank you very much.
But when he's drunk,
but that's not Italian.
No, I said the Italians have a word.
We are talking about values for boot for boot, slap for slap, bloody widow and whatever. What are you saying? Now values and whatever. Sometimes let's just be direct and straightforward.
And what is direct and straightforward? This is direct and straightforward. People say I lost my values.
Oh yeah.
I'm drunk.
Come by.
Hey, me pancho. Last Friday, is it last Friday? The Friday I came in the week before.
Oh, sorry.
I did. Do you know the course or Accra International Conference Center? That could be a boy and friends. Councillor Gobi.
Oh, some account team. Oh, and my no hope it. I don't fuck with them.
I think say, as usual of us Ghanaians, you know. I dare successful. Event is successful and can't want some something. But I can be born this year. Can baby
and I can grow for one.
And I said go for one. But so you were part of it. Just a few seconds.
From the beginning of our preparation.
Dankoku boy friends.
Dankoku boy preparation. The DIY comedy and music. Nyama baby see. Ewo ye kwem time I showed me basso. Between Wednesday Thursday, why would you? I mean. Who organize events na who artist be in quote why you say child artist no so can buyers of tickets for example now was surprise ad or that baby na last minute you know ebia yare na BBS na kwantro BBS ma artist in your flight pomba only have a big toll in force on you, especially what starting 15 Wednesday or beba na kwamna beba so kwamna obenya flights is here diaba utimusa na show ni start kwamna emba na o si se say book flight o wa phone na o friend vim off.
Oh.
I may put a big toll on you, but it is good to have a team especially when there's a maiden one, first time. And the industry nasi. The industry really embraced what he brought. And papa because it was a good baby. It was not scheduled interview, but it was a good thing. Okay. There were a lot of hitches, but I'm telling you, sir, after the show, we all said thank you to God. Thank you, a shocking, especially ex-president Kufuor sitting for that long hours. I mean, every bit of the appearance with Samira Bawumia, Honorable Excellency Samira Bawumia Muninatio for that longer time. It was good. I did see ya.
I would tell mommy a point.
Yeah, to closing. I did see ya pa hitting minister for the first time in the conference center. I'm a gate now. I counted over 330 people wanting to enter. We still were allowed them.
Okay, head count.
Yes. Wow. Entrance. How? Because groups are what's our attitude? You can't work okay from before your composer ticket naka 52 online and a car 31 card nibi obidia ye fee piece from the coin 31 and you catch obi say ebe ni ho banu ye sube ya yanko ye do na am
yes that's
and the microphone cover the hear me and say if the theater, the hall, was big enough, we could have accommodated everybody because their overheads.
But it takes over 2,000, doesn't it?
Yes, the whole place was full.
Okay.
For the first, as soon as baby I am out.
Yeah.
And I'm just like a whole niko ye kesianka. Not just an anka. And crofo be ninya sika or said ye screens, yes sound, and crofoni or 20 or winina. What must say? Naka sound crofo na beba. By the end of the day, no numbers in bed then ebeko higher.
All right.
It boils down back to a question again. Say, can we get bigger auditorium located at proper vantage places that commuters will enjoy their coming? But on behalf of Dankogu Ebua, Nene Crawford, I mean, say thank you all very much, and the audience enjoyed themselves. The surprise artist made the show, made the place something. You know
who was the surprise artist?
Oh,
well,
Samini. In the bed, Samini had the
surprise.
I mean, it was shocking. Samini were last minute, you know. I didn't hear it was powerful. His performance was the only stage performance there. Samini, and the audience were lovely, and they proved to us that they were there because of Dan Kwekuyebua. I mean, one of the special act that came is our own brother Funny Face. Funny Face was on stage. We brought him on stage. And his performance was okay. But I wish that all of us will find another opportunity to support Funny Face back again into the street.
Something I want to say.
Miss Remo, mummy and support you. Na ye buana, some jan ni ba for jan, omo yebi. But I think that you support you. Until this week, I mean, who demand say, yes, say ne man ma me say. Funny Face bar or Bejina. Me stress say. Yeah, one nom on sorry. Get into the bossing.
Let's focus on Dan Kwekuyebua. We need Marima, so but because we are wrapping up, no, is Dan Kwekuyebua show the success story, any Stoneboy versus Grammy, hip life story, stories. Is it hip life story? Okay, the hip life story.
The hip life story written by a guy from a Grammy page.
It's is Grammy endorsed. It's in on Patronimi, whichever one you want to.
And you'll come back now, okay.
Why?
Dan, you know, unfortunately, I'm going to for one chain. It's amazing.
Almost everybody missed it.
Obey you, mom, be some for some share the land. So why is
that? All out of town.
Because na minimum kofu bibria.
Nipa bibria kogu hob mano.
Ye be some share.
Yeah. Hold you industry for and
I know a lot of people are not they were not in town.
So our next event is coming up. Follow us to the US. We are doing 4 cities.
September.
Sorry.
And no more cancel. If there will be a December pool, I think there will be a December. But the thing about Dan is say Uche morning show, you know what he's capable of.
Yeah.
Dan is one of him. They don't try to be funny, and they are funny. like unne ye normal everyday kasakra na asem bi obeken bia no it's funny into Inkrofo and the banter he's had back and forth every morning no Inkrofo knew what they were going to get at the event.
Yeah.
The other bit in so I think say councillor we should not take for granted is the fact that our goodwill with a lot of people.
Yeah.
Dan our goodwill pa. Dan is one of Inkrofo if you are doing an event and found say a kola party, a penny-for party, a sports event, who be sana for helper, he will go out of his way to help. And the fact says sometimes crying me instances be cry me opinion for my clients in opinion phobia they've lost they've been bereaved. There was omun here simple and fidan ho. But he's made effort so mpacho me for bibi me the bibi ba beboa my talk in say my say it is our goodwill no Inkrofo or can say onu so ye bibi on a big stage no anye Inkrofo ding say ombeka say omode omo ahoden ene ne ka ho beta na echi because omuni nipa omota na echi. And I am happy say mo plan A no na mo backup plan to your backup plan. Because usually no Inkrofo are there for the first time so onye bi da into your plan A no akoda but anything now you be sana you surround yourself with Inkrofo my
image bro was part of us, you know.
I mean when George is doing something the coming week you know what to expect or not so kind Sakra said you guys had a few hitches but na muni na mo de ahemutimo say you were all going to make it work for that and not there. And me who ex-president Kufuor any duration I think that's a point no you were YouTube it was on done YouTube I mean can say Papaya dare say what's now all that time to be a part of and he seemed to be enjoying himself.
That's true.
And now can about crowd no it me who be bisa in a while except when it's stage play stage plays no but for a fair show to hit like that no on one set on one standard on one dana setting a standard if he goes below this no we will hold him responsible like you're saying you know a year successful no we are not talking about it but BB see and better by now headlines are kesiye ne brofo why no congratulations to him but was set a standard and we hope say he will keep up or be better than the standard now was setting.
All right. What we shout out
coming week tourism fit to afashe. All roads leads to Cape Coast. In Kolanakra last week of not going to school when you drive to Cape Coast now brabe enjoy Cape Coast fit to afashe. Yes, from research no, it's the second biggest carnival in the world.
In the world?
Yes. This is a good
second biggest in the world.
Yeah.
Wow.
World. Almost a pair numbers. No, not Africa. Pair numbers. Go to Fit to Afashe page in the wall, Instagram. On my research no. And on a display of the different
bigger than the Brazilian carnival
after the Brazilian carnival.
Than the Caribbean carnival?
Yes. Almost the numbers that come.
It's verifiable. You can verify online and see.
I'm just beating through my mind. Said Dennis big.
Yeah. But won't say yenye woha inti you the essence of Sadiana and for me in the Niame then said this time your festivals if you notice him for Nana trying to do a one show of solidarity inti say otu for na ye ne de na omu na ko say gaman chene so ye ne de no yes inti this is a beautiful heritage thing that I think that Obia should be a part of. There's going to be the Orange Day free fanfare this week, from Echina they welcome you with masquerade na dear. They welcome and next Sunday. Me patcho from Ena Kosi and then now a fit to Afashe.
Okay.
Cape Coast.
All right. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Stone Boy, Hip Life Story, and Dan Kwaku Yeboah, and your final words.
Mebo Dan Kwaku Yeboah Baso. Some months ago, na mini nishiawo reception honana ye bon komo. Then he's like, oh, on no baba be a comedy show, like joke. I figured because like with Nikai and Utieno morning radio, you know how funny he is, and he has skits like that on YouTube, and so you know, say the man is funny, but. To say no baba a comedy show by himself, no, that means for the first time and to go for a big venue like that, you know, I was like but I was really amazed at the turnout in Kofa Ebaye. Unfortunately, no man to me Ankobi. So I just want to wish him a big congratulations. And me who dignitaries near teacher for a war. I was like, oh wow. This is really beautiful. And I send you with any kinds to say, no, a certain standard. I'm waiting to me one of something. Probably it will have to be a yearly thing. Every year, be obey. And see, big congratulations to him, and you know, for putting smiles on the face of Ghanaians in these tough times. I think so. Mema, a big shout out is going out to a year. Me now for enemy in call for Michelle US Judith Medasi Bebre, Judith Ewo US New Jersey.
On the court shopping, Anna.
But you say, on the court shopping.
Me tell I'm on a nam shopping.
Obian family uncle shopping.
Ne mankwa.
Amia.
Okay.
Me and Kasan am the shopping. It's Judith, a big shout out going out to you, and I think so Dundee, so Medanasi Bebre, and I think say Montclair Collections, and a share Matari and Medanasi, Sasona Studio Chic's Palo, and a share me shoes so the Efri Maces all the way from New Jersey. Oh yeah.
Well, I'm quick Maces for a minute. Quick one. Me Pacho, I just want to commend Ghana airports. Any Ghana airports, especially Qatar checkpoints, you know, over the past couple of months. This is not the first time. I mean, I've seen it last year, but the previous year in Sumihoye. Omoye Bibi wo airport where I think it's very commendable, especially for parents to coin with them kola, any mothers. The fact that airport staff, you know, dedicates people who say you know how Nkola are. Take time, Omankasa job, Monyame check you in, go all the way to find places for them to sit and all that. Now, I think very commendable. Even for fathers, Omode Nkola, accompanying Nkola, na dear Omoye lost. They've dedicated staff there. I think say very commendable, and we need to commend them for that act. Usually, you see that at other international airports, but it's good to mention it.
Okay.
Huge kudos to them, especially Qatar Airways Countess.
All right, Nana Romeo.
Okay.
Stone Boy Hip Life Story with Grammy and Dan Kwaku Yeboah in your final words.
So the time now,
yeah, the other choose to be
yeah. Before I make Dan Kwaku Yeboah there, so no, Mesre Ghana Water Company say yeah, bread.
Tonsu na ye tonsu.
No, I because you see at this maybe I do a brabom no. No ma bi wo ha ni se kasa wo ho bi. Say common water intimi nya.
Anya common sa o.
Ola
28 years no so
20 years. That be so no. Baby o won ntia baby o te no. Efa say be a pipe no no.
Me that new site me tena na ekuro na beto me.
No asa tu.
Ahoye de a na me makope be fufra.
Yes say wager na anya problem. Nti depending on one suspect. Nti say wager na 1 year na maya. Ti 1 year ni enya nsu.
Ya beto nsu.
Nti Ghana water we di emfata mo. Mo beja mo njaye na mo hwe na no manye yi. Ye kan Dan Kwaku Yeboah ye bo na baso no. Ye mfa baso bo ne bi so ma chairman general.
No.
Because me gidi say enipa na e ba hododo na so no. Chairman general influence kan ho.
No.
Because metumi aka say a true chairman general ena dan enya kukuduro kra so be ye de waye no. Asojafo a mo test de bia ba show no so. E ma dan hu say no me was squad. Ma menye bibi.
Yeah.
Nti me enyi chairman film. Oka ho pa but yes that's all no share chire. Oka ho pa nti chairman general so ye da se. na yada timi na se obi a okọ obi ano said the na with me can unfortunately you move ni Ghana nti ntumi ankobi ba ya monitor normal from afar ya me yadomo a counselor mo next we be amba bi ano
December o menya him
catch on so mo
December do mo nya sure
ye ni kro
okay nti say US kra na mbekwa ya nya bi ahwe no said the father mo ada homa
Valentine's Day
ma me ya akọ US abai edu ha na mo me yeso akọ
Independence Day so
yate
amen
nti ye koi de me so me de nchia be ma obi a ohwe me abrochirefo ne Ghana fo nyina obi a ye de obi ase
Nana Poku Ashes manager for Kwabna manager for KBKB manager for Artiste Extraordinaire coming up with a gospel EP.
But you left your support. I still manage.
I would also manage your support.
Yes, my father.
Manager for your support and a smartphone.
No.
Manager for Perfume Affairs.
Pacho, it's minimum the Yumbako na for.
I think say you know the Dankokuya Wadi no, because it's an extraordinary event. Who's the council like as I say, auditorium no a year ma. That is something we need to look at. See if any for a sitcom to stand-up comedy first time, first attempt. Yeah. He was able to fill the whole auditorium. Can't I say no go down, but or can he pay 330?
Yeah,
wow. Obi show at the National Theatre no gets 330. The whole show need 330.
Of course.
Now we are born.
So abontin quite 330 for Dan Kweku Yeboah.
That's it. Comedians I want to ebi mu koyo mu show Snap Cinema. Snap takes just about 300.
Ola it's a historic event.
It say unya overflow over 300.
Yeah, unprecedented. We should applaud the team now about together and we are Saudi way. And just like Nana Romeo Kayano. Consistency in this life won. And need pedu actually. Dan I am very consistent with Sana Adewe. Me sure so starting and ni so ade go say obey concert. But nipa frɛ na wonye and na nipa so e frɛ ne kyerɛ ne dɔ.
Yeah.
Epu kohwe dia dan be man for man anye keke. What you say? And no kyerɛ say Peace FM UTV need it's an edifice I am fed ni agro. Yeah. It's a huge edifice when it comes to advertising Okrom ha one of the best you can't play with ASR Peace FM building despite a huge thing that done offer me many abema frame but ni Ghana offer me say oh campus kwabna be fast you and I'm say oh bra no one can in them thank all can in them and kid a break here man because kwabna a huge fan of Dan Kweku Yeboah or share so many times I can't turn in person say massa I no promise so that's me bufu because show
nebufu no
me ko hwe no mama sire kakra na mhoto sire e dro sire e dro
no pa nebufu
e sani pa yare don't worry no ho inti ye bo mu nyina ma baso se mutimi ma adwumadie no e ba so e kama Stone Boy asem no with the hip life issue no there's too many things too many untold stories enti onipa ba ko etna ba bi no otwere and no quantify the whole story.
True.
Me say you have Stone Boy so nya abotre. Ade ne ebi didi bi achi. O be two bi, ebi nso be two bi. Ebi beja ho akọ agro. So ho enti ebi a ne onipa na tro no na adwene de ohun se ne ohun ade no ehwehwemu oyeye no de oteye no e no de atwro. O so Stone Boy betima atwro de aka say me so no me hip life no say na wo na minim some mpe edin hip life no na fe de da so ye de na asesa biom e na hip life ni mom e na ba be ade ye ko hu Ghana entertainment music industry si enim de ya yenye ne ne na ochina nni ho maye mi twa to no me de asida kese ma me designer ahobate ekoto eja no atwa ntade ma ya fe Mike Taifa me to me mpaboa wo Mike Taifa e na ofa ja usu New Town no so supply me pa and a mini about Abigail can come in a team Afro Pop Festival Basel New York Abuchimemu Twaho Koho New York biom tichale mo hwam no mahumi a awe ba Afro Pop mo mani and celebrity
me last word
I know.
Okay.
Juliet, manager wo CBG wo Gempa.
Okay.
O se men kan show so uchiao.
Me.
Ochiola.
Ade.
O si uchiola.
Ade no uchiola.
Ade na me kwano cha.
Say every week kunya nkofo mo ka se watare na yefe.
Ah, oh, perfect. Then they're perfect.
And Mrs. Oni Mrs. Ayesu.
Bachan.
Mrs. Ayesu Suchi.
Mami, major swati.
So say unti was started top perfect man, but not truly no she be.
Me minti no auto.
Yeah. So see the way I will share uni announce. Mo share na mo ma share.
Anyway, a Friday na your birthday, I am Mrs. Augustina ama Achampoma Smith. Ukunu ene Amanziba Fifi Smith. Rastaman. Amanziba wife.
Hard guy.
Friday we na we do birthday. Mrs. Augustina ama Achampoma Smith. We are Juma was St. Michael's Nursing and Midwifery Training College award from so Ewokum Ashanti region. Ukunu say odo too much. Also when shawa and kenye can life and kai aye obrede hoid. It was senior minshra. Na ochina edwo enso ye o birthday ye Queenie Owusuwa u school UCC ochina ye o birthday nyame enshira no nya okese na o ma o be mo betimi ahwe na afi counselor 30 seconds
so 30 the mission say me fast there mo did
what last words now
last words me fast there mo do prophet Dr. Emmanuel J prayer palace lead pastor proper thank you so much says bringing out to here that's a so boy ho buy the chat to minda the shema tade ni shoe ase omo no mo bo akaka let me say thank you to my PA for following me every time. It's difficult but it's okay so boy the chat to mesre abotre mesi abotre ema ye nyina ni amanyosem o man ba ko ne wo 5th October United States of America Yonkers a 3G media or a basso live pa obi aya nominate obi a this year ntimi anye nominees presentation wo krumu ha ye kafra letter did we pie na ga say 6 September we Asia ne di omo aya nominate omo ko US nyina a kire by ntimi amana ambaso for the 6 September year okay. So on the 5th October in New York Yonkers United States of America the 3G Media Award no ebaso the nominees they be pie we hu nyina award ceremony
all right
wa person kobia unyi ready to see a free near wow but it's going to be a big show in America nyina yenko if you are done ebe to aso ye call Ohio ye call Washington DC near call Maryland near some be or Jersey the same DKY comedy night
why are there me fast that ma telecell for NSO asremi di jumadi ebro and a Flora Tissue Mango Restaurant and bakono natural capsules and a betway nyame shiramo matadi enso so perfect man and a day a share me fefe rich pencil art richla nyame enshira ye chiao nyame ena enshira obibia o hwe ye demase production team nyina de obibia say aha ena ye sorry so na dasene ya se hia midin edi Ola Michael ya kramo